Now, I am innocent.
What does the Emperor bid?
No peace, just war.
Hey guys, welcome to the stream. How's everyone doing today? Is Sylvania still a bitch? Left early today? Yeah, I pieced out with them, so at least we gave us some time to consolidate this area. We're gonna go back to war with them again today. It's just a matter of when, not if. But we've got Gelt pretty well leveled up. He's very powerful now.
Crossbows ready, General! Don't misfire!
And we will just see what else we can do.
Lord of metal.
So just get them to waste their ammo on the mortars first. Ready for more Gold Boy action? Oh yeah. You know me. I do love my Gold Boy. Alright, so what are these? Pistoliers? Yeah.
To battle! Haste your magic. Armor melts. Moving faster. On way.
How good would you say Lockyer fell out is out of 10? Probably 8. Yeah, he's alright. He's alright. He's not amazing.
Let's go. At speed. Go. Take position. Moving now. Take the ground.
Is Gelt worth playing if you don't have the Huntsman DLC? Sure, yeah. I'd say it's worth it. Like, you won't be able to archer spam, but you don't have to. That's just what I prefer. Because it's cheap. And I like cheap. Alright, I'm pretty sure we'll heal to full with that.
Formation. March.
Alright, I need you to go take out their mortar crew.
Go! Moving now! Yes, sir! Quickly!
Okay, they're taking too much damage, pull them back. Cool. Alright, we'll still have to fight them again, but that's okay. Alright, that'll do. Would you give any Empire faction 10 out of 10? No. In fact, yeah, no. Just no. The only old world faction that I would give a 10 out of 10 is World Walkers. That's it. Money's good. But I think we want to recover quickly. Because I believe what we were discussing yesterday was coming up here and taking out Clan Spittle, which will stop the spread of Skaven corruption through here for a little while. Okay, so we got some money. We can now spend it on wizards? Because I destroyed the walls here since we're no longer at war with the vampires. For now, they will declare war on us again. Could go with growth to try to rush tier 4. Rushing tier 4 would be good. Try and get there as quickly as possible. We're not that far away from it, really. I'm just not sure. Since it's early in the stream, can you show Gelt's skill tree? Yep. Hang on a sec. Missile strength. What technology should I get? I'm not sure what I should get. Like, that's pretty good. Melee defense for melee infantry units. It's pretty good. Lucas Metro did a $5 super chat. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. I think I'll go with firing drills. That's pretty important. Alright. Alright, so what have I done with Gelt? First thing I went for, I think, was Lightning Strike. Oh, got a little bit of magic first. Lore Master of Metal, Quicksilver, super important. We're very close to getting Arcane Conduit. I'm leaning towards giving Gelt a Steam Tank Doomstack. I'm leaning towards it, but I'm still just thinking about it a little bit. If we put Public Order in here... No, I don't mind the odd Revolt here. We've got Gotrek and Felix here.
I refuse. Demon Slayer.
I shall be victorious.
Let's finish them off. I'll just auto-resolve this. It should be fine this time. Okay, I took a little bit more damage than I would have liked, but it's okay. I stole the mortar! What the hell? Are you fucking kidding me? Did
I am ready.
I stole another mortar. Holy crap. That's like 3 for 3. Wins. Oh my god, I've been waiting for one of those. It's about bloody time. Yeah. Let's have a look here. Income from buildings, casualties. Yeah, definitely want that apprentice wizard. Especially considering this region's been calm for a long time.
A good old scrap. Monster Slayer.
Yeah, that is lucky. Don't you not prefer Steam Tanks? Oh, well, I can't get them right now, but... Look, the only reason I don't get Steam Tank spam is because it's super expensive. Like, you need a lot of provinces to support it. So, what I'm thinking is sending Felix over here to go and check it out. I might have Balthasar Gelt stay inside the settlement for the turn.
Follow me.
And also transfer the unit. Alright. Let's see here. Let's see. Alright, I'll just give Gotrek one of these archers, I think. Yeah. Alright, so Felix, I need him to scout ahead. I need to know what we're going to be going up against. Pretty tough, 7 to 8 hours of Livestream to get to turn 36. Yeah, it was pretty tough. A lot of vampires attacks. Yeah, I'd say legendary difficulty's gotten a little bit more difficult recently. Okay, I want to build a wizard conclave, so I'll need a little bit more money for that. Next turn I'll have access to some heroes. I might be able to get 2. Alright, level 23. What do we need here? So yeah, we're working towards Arcane Conduit. Final Transmutation, I guess, is what we need. Alright. I'd like to create as much of a buffer of public order here as possible.
I am preserved.
Public order here is maintaining, which is good. Yeah, keep that, and we'll get some witch hunters. I've been trying to get heroes for ages, but we just were so stifled on growth for such a long time. So things are not great in the Empire at the moment. Talabakland is not doing well. If they were defeated, we'll lose to what's it called? Imperial Authority. But our Imperial Authority is pretty good at the moment, so it's okay. The first person I really want to confederate though is Altdorf. So we got positive Imperial Authority with them. Now, if it gets to 7, we can then push for high relations for 3. So in order to do that, you want to get it to 250. But if I want to get 4, we'll need 350 relation, which is really, that's a lot to get. Look, why don't we, hang on. I could confederate Middenland pretty easily. Like that's not a bad territory to be. Whoa, already coming in with a big red super chat. The Northley did a 1001.01 NOK super chat. Yo, what up? Thanks, dude. That's really generous of you. Thank you for the super chat. Man, I thought I had drained you guys dry yesterday. Well, the generosity was extreme. And we're 12 minutes in, and I don't know what it is about Gelt, but he really does turn the lead into gold, doesn't he? Okay, I don't want to spend money on this because we've got to get the wizards. Alright. So yeah, Gotrek will go explore over there. We'll just sit here and recover for the time being. We've got the walls built here now. Alright, let's move on. You're our legend, man. Alright, that's cool. That's cool. Please play Rome Total War 1. If you want to watch me play Rome Total 1, there's plenty of previous live streams where I've covered it. I've got 6 years of backlog of Rome Total 1 campaigns. Sorry, Rome Total War campaigns. The game hasn't been updated in over a decade. I've got nothing more to do with Rome 1. There's nothing more for me to cover. This game was updated like a couple of weeks ago. It's constantly changing. I get it that some people don't like Warhammer, and that's fine, but I like it. And I'm just over Rome 1. I'm over pretty much all the historical Total War games. Yeah, I don't see myself fighting against men, so I'll take the money, because I need it. And that gets us to here. I'm happy to keep a buffer for public order for the time being. Okay, here we go. Alright, let's see, what's... I mean, I'd prefer discipline, but really at this stage here, I'll take anything I can get. Who is better Legendary Lord for Gelt or Franz? Who is a better Legendary Lord, Gelt or Franz? Okay, so Franz's start position is easier because Reichland is just richer than Solland, but Balthasar Gelt is better than Karl Franz. Like, Karl Franz is like a solid 7.5 out of 10, where Gelt is probably an 8.5 out of 10. He's really, really good. But he has a harder start. This isn't the kind of campaign where I think we should...
Let us forge our faith.
So he'll be attached into this army here. Because, yeah, I'm thinking about using heroes as frontline instead of melee infantry. Just because... Yeah.
Traveling.
Hornet One watches me.
Alright, I need to free up a little bit of money. I'll just rebuild it because it's not going to cost anything.
I'll go no further.
Alright, so this is what we expect to see with Clan Spittle. Alright.
Do not waste my potential.
We still have a fair bit of recovering to do with this. It might even be good to use this as a sack city for a little bit to get our warrior priests, like, really leveled up. Yeah. And our wizards. And it'll make everybody else around me like me a lot more. Thing is though, I gotta defeat that. It shouldn't be a problem. Shouldn't be a problem. Okay. Watching your campaigns make corner camping enjoyable. Oh, that's cool. I'm glad you think so. Some people absolutely hate the corner camping stuff, but you know, I gotta win. Gotta win. Some people would prefer to lose than to use certain strategies, and I understand. It's just not the way I do things. Man, we're making a buffer of public order here, because what is this guy here? Engineer. Fuck. Okay. We would actually have to wipe them out early, because if that thing comes down here and does an earthquake on Fieldorf, that would fucking suck. Okay. How long do we have them for? 26 more turns. Okay. I'm confident I can win against that, but I want to build up the public order here a little bit more. It's not urgent. They don't do anything. Their armies are not strong. And if we lightning strike it, it won't be a problem. It's just that time is of the essence, that's all. Yeah. Time is of the essence. Which kind of makes me think I should recruit this dude here. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to do that. We'll build that next turn.
What do you require?
Okay, that's two of them. Now we can get rid of this. For now, just for now. I'll probably build growth there. And we'll build that next turn. We'll attach these two both into this army. I'll put 2 of the melee infantry into Gottrik's army. I'll probably want to sack it a few times to get these heroes leveled up a bit. And then, yeah, we'll see how we go. Mark Corrigan did a £4 super chat. Hope you're doing well, Legend. I am doing well. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you, dude. Okay. Would you consider playing Total War 3 Kingdoms or Troy? Okay, no to 3 Kingdoms. I feel like I've played it enough. As for Troy, I can't promise anything because I haven't played it yet. Like, I will play it. Am I going to make content on it? I would say it's doubtful, but I'm not going to say yes or no at this stage because I just don't know. I haven't played it yet. Arthur Coolshaw did a £2 super chat. Thanks for my SYDB earlier. Here's your pay. Well, you don't owe me anything. Thanks for super chat. Appreciate it, dude. Yeah, it's all good. All right. Yeah, let's improve things with. Oh, hang on. If I demand Kemperbad's return, I'll get Imperial Authority. Yeah. I gotta get that authority up. Unfortunately, I would have liked to have improved things with them, but it's not essential. Okay. Alright, so let's transfer these 2 units over to Gotrek.
Cleanse the Empire. Shield of faith. Sigmar heals us.
And just move along here in ambush stance, I think.
Come on!
Alright, there will be a revolt here, but we should be back before that occurs. I could build public order here, but I don't mind the odd revolt, so I would really like to get this to tier tier 4 as quickly as possible. This guy here is maintaining public order reasonably well. That's working out for us.
All tales are mine.
Yeah, I still need intel here. I do want Felix to attach back to Gottrik's army. We'll have to lightning strike this one. And then I'll need both armies to take Festa Spike. And we'll have to just assume that we're not going to take any damage on this. I'd like to stack it a few more times so that we can get these two leveled up. Now, I think I want to go with growth for them. Try to get them loads of growth. Because they'll help us develop a lot of these cities really quickly. That's why I really wanted them quite early. Because, I mean, it's not early, but as early as I could. It just took a long time to get to this point. Still got some leftover money. We'll build that. No sign of financial trouble, so might as well build it. And we're still at war with the Clan Ferric, but they don't seem to be very aggressive. And now that we've got walls built up, we can finally justify leaving. If they do show up over here, I'll come back over. And tell me Zufbar's still there. That's good. How are they doing? They're very strong. So Hochland must have taken Kemperbad back. Okay. Hippie Hunter 7 did a $5 super chat. Question for dwarfs. Is there a reason to use cannons if you have access to organ guns? Well, that's up to you. I would say no. Organ guns are way better. But the one advantage that cannons have over organ guns is range. So it does depend. But I would say that if you're good at the game, you can make organ guns work for you. Better than cannons in every situation. Fuck. Okay, well, change of plans.
Welcome to my private study.
No. What about Rome 2? Can't stand Rome 2. I'm not playing Rome 2 ever again. It's a bad game. Ooh. Ooh, definitely Grunberg's return to Reichland. Yes. Good job. Good job, Hochland. Shame it's pissing them off. And Reichland really appreciated that. That's good. Really good. Okay, this is bad. This here is bad. Okay. Alright, I gotta do something about this right away. Alright, so here's what I'm thinking. I'll use Gottrik as bait.
Let us begin.
Because we don't want to get ambushed by this army, obviously. They do have siege attackers. You're going to need to hire some Regiment of Renown or something to make sure that they don't launch the attack right away. Pie Master did a $5 super chat. What can prevent a lord from being able to use Lightning Strike? Really enjoy your content, by the way. Nothing. The only way to prevent it is to attack them. Thanks for the super chat, dude. That's why you have to be the attacker. Being the defender is just the worst. Alright. I'll just go with those two. Kind of wish I had recruited some archers, but now there's no time. Maybe if I defeat this army... I don't think I've actually won a battle against them yet, because they've been so sneaky. Alright. Well, there goes our fucking finances. Hang on, isn't there something that provides... Okay, this is some good stuff. Should have applied that last turn, but it's too late now. If I come to here... Come to about here. Because we don't want to get detected. And we don't want to fail, because if they attack us, it's bad. I don't mind if Gottrik gets wiped out. We can use him as bait. We've got an 80% chance of success. Okay, we don't want him to launch the attack.
I am the Supreme Patriarch.
Is that their faction leader? Warlord Fisk. Is that Warlord Fisk there? No. Okay.
Gracie, never wrong.
Well, it's a shame because I would have liked to have pressed on to here, but, you know, we have an enemy. We got to deal with it. We didn't build walls here because I didn't. I needed the money.
Huntsman General.
Alright, it is what it is.
Born to die.
Okay. Growth over here is, you know, it's coming along. Alright, let's just fingers crossed with this. Moving on. After that SYDB, I farmed influence and dealt some rebellion, so I just confederated Vest too. Alright, that's cool, dude. Good job. Fabino did a 20 SEK super chat. Are defensive alliances ever worth getting? Yeah, defensive alliances are okay. I would say that getting a defensive alliance with the powerful is really good. Don't get a defensive alliance with someone weak. Because the weak people tend to get declared... Oh, nice. It succeeded. Problem solved. Eugene Olivari did a 35 ZAR super chat. Just watched a 20-turn guide on the dwarves. Cracked myself when you said, "Shut up, I'm the advisor here." Yeah. Yeah. Alright, thanks for the super chat, dude. Alright. So, Ostermark is not really friendly. I'd say that if we ended up going to war with Ostermark, it doesn't really matter. Let's... Oh, but then again... Yeah. This will give me more Imperial Authority. Road Warden. Yes, we absolutely need the Road Warden, especially considering we're dealing with stupid fucking Skaven.
I am ready.
So, who's gonna get that? Pit Fighter? Yeah, you don't... yeah, I don't really need that. Yeah, okay. Alright, so... Let's see if we can get a peace treaty now with Clan Ferric. Come on, just fuck off. Alright, what if I broke a non-aggression pact with, say, Everland? And... Reichland? And Ostland and Stirland and Telbachland and stuff. And Border Princes and Karakiran. They don't care. Christoph Fischer did a 20 euro super chat. Hang on one sec. They don't want peace. With the possibility that Warhammer 3 will raise the Lord level to 50, do you think that there are legendary lords that will gain ranks in their races? Lord rankings, or would all legendary lords have more or less the same benefit from it? No, there's definitely going to be some legendary lords that are going to benefit from an additional 10 points, mostly spellcasters. So, legendary lords such as Balthasar Gelt, Manfred von Carstein, Malekith, Marathi, Alariel, those kind of lords are going to benefit most from an extra 10 points into you know, lord skills. Lords that aren't going to benefit are simple melee lords, such as Wulfric the Wanderer, Kolek Suneater. Basically, any lord that can reach their maximum potential by rank 35 is not going to matter if they get an extra 10 lord ranks. So those legendary lords in Game 3 will need additional skills to compensate for that. Thanks for the super chat, by the way. Alright, cool. So we're going to level up. Let's see here. Let's see. Oh, that's right. We were working on Arcane Conduit. We're almost there. And these guys gained some experience, which is awesome. Stimulate that growth, please. Cool. Look at that. That's much nicer. Alright. Hopefully they're not sending any more forces over here. I almost feel like I have to keep recruiting for him. Not necessarily these units, but if I recruit just some archers, it makes it a lot more defensible for the city. So, like, look at this. 281 as opposed to 109. Like, I get more than two of those for one of those will be worth it. Same thing with these. So if I just ban these two, I could get 4 of those for the same price. Yeah. I'm not going to do it this turn because I just don't think they're going to come again this soon. But we'll see. Do you think that you'll get into Troy, or just try it and then don't touch it kind of thing? There's no way to know until I've actually played it. I can't predict this kind of stuff. If I tell you guys I don't think I'm going to be interested in Troy, and then I play the game and then love it, you guys will be like, I thought you said you weren't going to play Troy, right? Whereas the opposite happens, and I say, oh yeah, I'm going to cover Troy, and then I play it and don't like it, and then people will be saying, oh, I thought you said you weren't going to cover Troy. So I can't really give you an answer right now, because whatever I say, you're going to hold me to it, and I just feel like that's unfair, because I just don't know. So I'm sorry, I just can't answer it until I play it. Get to here, go into encamp stance. Need that full replenishment because we're going to move into enemy territory next turn. Rack did a CZK50 super chat. Do you think of... Sorry, what do you think about Dread Saurians? Do you think they are good for the price or waste of money? They're good for the money. Yeah, but they're not as good as Stegodons for the money, I guess. Chill Shepherd did a $5 super chat. For some reason, your hangover apology video from 3 years ago popped up in my recommended. What did you do to anger Susan? Love the content. Cheers. Yeah, thanks for the super chat, dude. Appreciate you. Yeah, look, I'm very much aware that for some reason YouTube is pushing that video. I don't know why. I actually was thinking about unlisting it because ever since it was being pushed out, I have noticed my subscriber increase rate go down. Like, I'm still gaining subs, but at a lower rate. It's like it was going, say, at 500 a day, and then all of a sudden went down to 400 a day. I'm just like, because that's not a good video. That's not a good video. So I'm thinking about unlisting it, but at the same time, if YouTube's pushing it out, there must be something going well with it. So I'm just going to analyze the situation a little bit more, and we'll see. But I don't know why YouTube's pushing it out. I have no idea. Sometimes it just does that. Sometimes YouTube will pick an old video and be like, let's see if we can make this work. And it pushes it to, say, 1,000 people. And if those 1,000 people click on it, then YouTube's like, alright, let's push it to 10,000 people. I don't know. It is what it is.
How to proceed?
I make the videos and then YouTube decides whether or not to push it.
Journeying.
Okay.
Like elves,
Alright.
trees,
Money's...
help me to take an axe to them.
Money's better, but because we disbanded those units.
Who calls?
So we'll be at pretty much full strength. And then we need to start moving towards Clan Spittle. Being very careful about how we go about it. Approaching the Skaven through the mountains. Public order here is improving. Public order there is not improving, but it is what it is. What am I researching? Yeah, that's fine.
Do not waste my potential.
The chances of them ambushing us is minuscule. So, alright. I've done what I can. Looking at Reichland, we might be able to get a confederation with them. Ooh. Are they at war with... Let me have a look here.
Friends of the Empire.
They're really strong. And they're at war with Paravon. I'm just thinking about whether or not I should get a confederation with Reichland. Because I can push for it now. All I have to do is get the relation high enough. What level is Reichland itself? Altdorf, I mean. It's okay, yeah, let's do this. Alright, let's do it. Alright, so to do this, we need to push this up to 250. Shit, it's not enough. Okay. Alright, so what'll happen there... It's not super urgent. What'll happen there... I guess we could do one more. Okay, that's going towards 262, but it'll go down. But here's the thing, the recent events involving Reichland, that'll actually take a few turns to go down, and this will reset before this does. So, and then we just maybe throw a couple of gifts their way. But once we hit 250 relations with them, we should hit Confederation. Hey Lichen, how do you like being a YouTuber? Interesting? No, it's like the most boring day job ever. No, I'm just kidding. It's great. It's great. It's hard because you gotta deal with a whole lot of things that school and stuff doesn't exactly prepare you for, and your every move gets scrutinized. You know, you gotta be very careful. Like when you're a small YouTuber, you just do whatever the fuck you want. Just say the N-word. Nobody fucking cares. You know, I've said some really stupid things. And the thing is, when you're a small YouTuber, you never think, oh yeah, one day I'm going to be a big deal. You just think, I'm just doing this for a lol. And then you become, you know, semi-famous. And then all of a sudden you're like, oh shit. I've said some dumb things in the past. And, yeah, I don't know. This life doesn't train you for it, for sure. It's a learning, yeah, whatever. I'm almost certain that one day, something that I've said in the past is going to bite me in the ass again. I mean, just look what happening to Arch Warhammer. Except the stuff that he says is, like, recent. People who hate you will go looking for stupid stuff. They'll look in your old videos and they'll find it. And that can be very painful to go through. Because I just said some stuff that was just stupid. Yeah, can't do anything about it now. Tiger Strike did a $40 super chat. Always watch your vids off live as I'm in Sydney. Love the campaigns you throw... Sorry. Love the campaigns that throw you for a loop and surprise you. Some widgery grubs for a chicken snack pack with garlic sauce. What? Alright, thanks dude for the super chat. Widgety grubs? Alright, I see. Yeah, I don't... Okay. All good, dude. All good. Alright. See, their movement, they can reach here. So... we just need to make sure. Hang on.
Step to it.
I should have more campaign movement range than them. So if I stand here...
Very well, I'll move. Onwards. That will work.
Our ambush success chance is 80%. Okay. That way, if they declare war on us, it should be okay. It should be okay. We use him as bait. I don't want to declare war on them right now, because it won't benefit me even to ambush them. We need to be making the attack. If all goes well, next turn we make that attack. How much Skaven corruption's here? A bit. It's going to be annoying to deal with, but we should be able to deal with it. Was that Arch Warhammer's problem, or is he just like that? Arch Warhammer's just like that. Yeah, see, I've made a lot of the mistakes that Arch Warhammer made. Like, I made them a long time ago. But people, like, here's the thing. This is what happens sometimes with some people. People like myself, Major Kill, people who have been or are edgy. Sometimes we say things that are very, very stupid and tone deaf. And we don't realize it at the time. And it's only later on that we're like, ugh, I really wish I hadn't said that, you know? It's not that we were... It's not like we were serious about what... Well, at least in my case, I wasn't serious about what the things that I was saying. Because here's a big thing. When you start on YouTube, you start getting some audience, right? And it depends on what kind of audience you get can lean you one way or another. So when I started, I was like swearing a lot, and I attracted a certain kind of audience that egged me on in a certain way. And it forced me to go to greater and greater heights of edginess. and they just keep egging me on. Oh yeah, Legend, do that campaign. Oh yeah, totally say this. You should do this. You should do that. That'll be so hilarious, right? They egg you on, and you're like, oh, it'd be so funny if I do this, right? And then eventually, what ends up happening is other people start looking at you and be like, the fuck is wrong with this guy, right? You know, this guy's got some sort of problem. And it's just because you're getting egged on by, like, you know, a dozen or so other people. And you don't think you're hurting anyone. And then you get to a certain size, and then your content's reached by, you know, several thousands of people, and then it's actually upsetting some of the things that you're saying. And then that's when you get cancelled. Now, Arch Warhammer's gone through a cancelling before, and he'll probably go through it again. This isn't going to affect him that much, because his core audience is, like, already aware of this stuff. It's not really going to negatively affect him that much at all. But it'll certainly stifle his growth. There's no doubt about that. People are going to be very wary about, like, checking him out and checking out his videos for a good long while after this stuff. Without a doubt. I don't think he'll, like, lose much of his core audience. Like, he'll lose a little bit, but not much. Arch just goes past edging edgy. Yeah. No, Arch is a full-on edgelord, for sure. But the thing is, like, that doesn't make him an evil person. It makes him a bit of a dick, for sure. He's super inconsiderate of other people's feelings that don't align with him. There's no doubt about it. But he's not an evil person. Alright, I'm just double checking all these things.
Approach us, friend, and make your offer.
Disagree with that.
Okay, let's move on. You definitely have to become a better streamer than before. Yeah. If you want to grow beyond a certain point, you have to be a lot more mature in some of the things that you say. Like, I was given that choice at around 80k subs. I reached that point where basically I was given an ultimatum: grow up or forever be at 80k subs. And I decided to grow up. Now, Arch got that point at 220k subs, roughly. Where basically people are like, grow up, Arch, or forever remain at, you know, between 200 and subs. And I believe Arch is going to be like, nope, I'm going to stay exactly where I am. And I think he's okay with it, and that's what he wants, and that's fine.
Ready.
Godtrek, Gurnishan.
Okay, we can make this attack.
On march.
Godtrek, Gurnishan. Come on!
Okay.
Behold my might.
What? Welcome, my countrymen.
Ah, you can't join... Alright, I'll speak to Widrioth then. I think it was Widrioth.
What do you need? The deep wood protects its sons and daughters. Tread carefully. Wise indeed.
I am the supreme patriarch. No peace, just war.
So I'm gonna lightning strike this one. Woo! Oh. Should we fight this manually or auto-resolve it? I think we should fight it manually. I found that auto-resolving against Skaven tends to nuke your artillery. Thoughts on Apollo starting to move away from Total War? I'm not at the least bit surprised about him stating that he's leaving Total War for good. I'm not the least bit surprised. I've been where he is. I know exactly how Pixelated Apollo feels. He is completely at his wit's end with Total War. They are not making the games that he wants to play. And I totally understand how that feels. I left the Total War scene briefly because I was fed up and I tried to transition into Paradox games. But luckily for me, Warhammer 2 brought me back. And the funny thing is that this was after Warhammer 2 was released, but yeah. The thing is, I think Pixelated Apollo likes slower paced Total War games where the combat is a lot slower. Like I'm gonna be just straight up honest here. Pixelated Apollo's micro is slow, like really, really slow. There's nothing wrong with that, but if you have a look at the games he likes, it's the non-micro intensive games. Like he likes Napoleon Total War, Empire Total War, Medieval 2. These games do not require you to be like, you know, in multiplayer. They don't require that because you basically position your troops and then you basically just go, oh yeah, I'll just wait and see who wins. You know, especially with like Napoleon and Empire. You just sit there and watch them shoot each other. And that's what he likes, and that's totally fine. Nothing wrong with that. Whereas I kind of like a faster paced Total War. I kind of like it. Like I don't like the stress of having a micro like crazy all the time, but every now and again it's fine. And Total War is just not making Creative Assembly is not making slower paced Total War games. So, you know, the Total War games that Creative Assembly are making, they're not bad. Like, even if I don't personally like them, so for example, Three Kingdoms, not the biggest fan of Three Kingdoms, it's not a bad Total War game. But it just depends. If they're not making what you want, you're gonna eventually get bored of it, which he has, and then leave, which it seems like he will. Do I think he'll leave permanently? No, I don't think so. I think he's just really burnt out, and I think he'll come back eventually because I really can't see Pixelated Apollo being successful in, or as successful doing Bannerlord long term. I just don't see it. I think he got like a huge amount of growth initially from it, but I like had a look at his current views on and what people were saying about his Bannerlord stuff recently, and I don't think it's a long-term solution for him. You know, in terms of like channel success, which I think is important to him. I'm not sure. I guess it's just up to him what he wants to do. But whatever he wants to do, I wish him well. And he should do what he wants to do. Whatever that may be. The Northley did a 500 NOK super chat. Playing as the Tomb Kings, which dynasties are best to research first? Purple Gang Rise Up. I always go 3rd dynasty first because of the extra public order bonus through that dynasty. You'll think they ever make Shogun 3? Maybe, but it won't be for like a long time. I can't see it coming sometime soon. Alright. My biggest concern here is Menace Belows, which is why I've got these guys here. They don't have Warp Bomb. So I'm going to put you there to just make sure that any Menace Belows just fuck off, like, immediately. We can't be taking damage in this battle, or else the next battle is going to be really difficult. One of these Skaven Slave Slingers. Alright, not huge value, but take what I can get. There was a cheating incident in his Rome 2 community tournament as well. He seemed pretty put off by that as well. Yeah, he probably would be. But in all honesty, like, cheating in multiplayer and bad sports, that's nothing new. Pixelated Apollo has been, like, tired of Total War for years. So, I would say that certainly didn't help. But, I'd say it was more like the straw that broke the camel's back. Rather than anything else. Because it's just... like, that isn't good, what happened. But... from what I heard as well, he wasn't particularly involved in the tournament. He was just like, he just lent his name to it. That's from what I heard. Like, I wasn't involved with it at all. I believe Ellington, I think. I don't know Ellington, but it's a name that I'm hearing a little bit lately. he was sort of like the much more involved in that tournament than Pixelated Apollo. As far as I'm aware.
Moving now! Ready! Cannons, fire!
Ready for war! Feel my fire! Bow before me! Taste gold magic! The Empire endures!
Quick march! Faster!
What?
Weapons at the ready!
I am supreme! Armor melts!
Yes, sir! Quickly! As one, march! Go! Taking position! Ronald's aim, we're ready! Mortar! Sigma! We await your orders!
Guardscaven is such a pain in the ass for missile-based armies.
Great swords!
Yeah, guys, I need to concentrate a little bit more on this. Just hang on a sec. I'll resume the conversation in just a moment. Alright. Nobody got wiped out, but I would say this. We would have done better in auto-resolve, but we might have gotten a unit nuked, and that's why I fought this battle manually. Like, I kind of knew we would not walk out of this one unscathed, but the artillery are fine, which I needed. It's not good this guy took as much damage as he did. Yeah, now I can resume talking about it, but yeah. Like, burnout's a real thing with content creation, for sure. But yeah, look, I haven't spoken to Pixelated Apollo in quite a while. So, like, I'm only guessing, so I don't know what's going through his mind. But, like I said, it doesn't surprise me at all that he's leaving Total War for good. Especially considering Bannerlord came out. And who knows, maybe he'll be way more successful doing that stuff than Total War. I don't know. It's most important that he has fun doing it. That's the most important thing. Hey Legend, will you ever try to make first 20 turn guide for the Empire? Maybe. We'll see. They even cheated on a non-money tournament. That's the sad part. Yeah, well, you know, people do what they do, you know. Colosmanus did a 10 PLN super chat. What other fantasy themed Total War would you like to see? Anything really. I'd probably like, I don't know. I'm down for anything. Gamer Joe did an HRK 10 super chat. As Empire, should I go for handgunners or huntsmen? Probably go handgunners. It actually depends on what you're going up against. If you're in the old world, I'd go handgunners. If you're in the new world, I'd go huntsmen. Now, these guys here should all get wiped out because they've got nowhere to retreat to, but I'm not 100% certain.
Sigma calls.
Bow before me!
How much does that cost now? 10 wins a measure. Used to be 12, so that's still expensive, but not that expensive, I guess.
Lord of metal, take the ground!
Total War Star Wars? Yeah, whatever. Just as long as it's not the latest trilogy. I remember your first ever Warhammer 2 video where you said you wouldn't play much of it. How the times have changed. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't expect that I would be primarily focused on Warhammer 2. Things change, you know. I can't be held to, if I say one thing, like I don't really enjoy, I don't want to play this game that much, and then one day I play it again. Oh, fuck, audiences have a long memory. It's kind of a pain. This is why when people ask me, "Hey, are you going to play much of Troy?" I can't answer it because I don't know what I'm going to do. Let me ask you something. Are you going to be watching a lot of my content going forward? Maybe you will, maybe you won't. But, you know, we'll see. I can't predict the future. Have you seen the screenshot on Total War Reddit showing that Clan Molder have their own clan stone that regen and resurrect? I've known about that for a long time. I believe every clan has their own clan stone. Yeah, like Clan Molder's coming. I think that's pretty obvious. They're coming soon. They're the only major clan that's not actually got a legendary lord yet, and there is a pretty big gap in the Skaven roster.
You summon me.
Okay, good. He got wiped out. Not out of the woods yet. Good. That'll help a little bit. Okay, and yeah, replenish our troops, please. I'm pretty sure it stacks, but I'm not sure.
Great Grumney's beard.
Alright, we could auto-resolve it, but the damage could be pretty damn severe. Lightning Strike is probably... yeah, it's not beneficial. Problem here is that some of our units are nearly nuked. Now, I do kind of want to use this as a sack city for a little while. Let me just think about this for a second. Can you do a Tomb King's Vortex campaign? I don't know. Alright, so they're about to fall, possibly. If Averland falls, I'm not going to try to revive them next time. I'll lose 2 of this, but that's fine. I'll just capture it. You know, once we come back over here. Okay.
Come then. Only Sigma
Fool's action. They seek to undermine.
I do really want to level these guys up, but I think time is of the essence. I think we should just occupy this. We need to move on Karak Norn as soon as possible. Plus, it'll get rid of the Skaven corruption causing problems here.
Terrible, gnawing things.
Okay, we can now get wizards. That's good. And get 5 of them. So, Regal here. That'll provide public order. Let's see. The upkeep cost on them is not bad. There's knowledgeable, but usually you don't get knowledgeable ones. We'll need a life wizard. There's a noble life wizard. Okay, hang on. If he's providing 10%... 180 extra gold would come in, roughly. It's not a lot. Watch my richest province. Oh my god, it's not enough. Like, I'd probably just break even if I purchased him. Then again, he does provide a base amount as well. We can put the points into that. Let me... yeah, he'd be the only noble one that you can't get multiple. There's a disciplined... that one. Problem is, we really can't afford to be fussy right now. I don't know, I gotta think about this. Alright, why don't we fight this battle here, and then I'll think about it. There's nothing particularly dangerous about this army, it's always just about the menace below. I reckon the last DLC for Warhammer 2 will be a pre-order bonus for Warhammer 3, like Norsko was for Warhammer 2. Yeah, maybe. Could be right about that. Legend, how build Manfred von Carstein units in middle mod? What units is good and what units is bad? You want to get skeleton spams. Good units are skeletons, specifically skeleton spears. And you want to be getting maybe 1 mortis engine in every army. Apart from that, every other unit is Bleh, whatever. Garbage. Too expensive. You're better off just getting free skeletons and just going with that, in my opinion. Of course, if you don't want to do that, I understand. But that's just, you know, if you want my advice, that's my advice. Sometimes people say, well, if I wasn't going to take your advice, what's your advice? If you know, my advice is don't listen to my advice then. Legend, if I don't want to doomstack, what should I do? Don't listen to me. Oh shit, I left someone over there. Sorry, we're getting back over here. You need to get over there, start call some magic. Shadow Fighter Pro became a new member. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you.
My axe thirsts.
Take the ground. Great swords. What do you bid? Form a ring of steel. At speed. Get them. Formation match. Sigma.
The Empire endures. No lingering.
One Vargeist is good for mobility. You do whatever you want. I don't need Vargeist. If you want to get that, totally fine.
Outriders. Ready for war.
Gaitus Macavicius became a new member. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. 41 kills. That's pretty good. I need to cast more. Wasting magic. Shit. Told you, fucking menace below. Such a fucking pain. Oh well. Ugh, such a mess. It's alright, it's not essential as long as some of the artillery. Where's the next one coming? Alright, get over there. That cancelled. That one might come back, it might not. It's alright. Yeah, if you go in there, you can get healed. We're okay so far. We're okay so far. It's just panicky, that's all. Gelt's getting shitloads of kills, which is great. That unit's gonna get wiped out, but it's okay, it's just an archer unit, not a big deal. Alright, Gelt's kinda stuck there now. Bogdan Horatio became a new member. Thanks, dude, appreciate you. Thanks for the support. Alright, all good so far. I'm pretty sure that unit's dead. Alright, I think that's the end of their menace below. Oh my god, what a mess. And I think they're pretty close to having the army losses now.
Standing by! Mortar! Throw the cannons!
Alright.
I think Mars will! And speed! The Empire endures! Ulrich will ready to smite!
It's not like archers are a super valuable unit, so losing them is just not that big of an issue.
They will never move again.
Damn it! For the Emperor! Yes, sir! Taking position! Take your targets!
This one here is getting nuked. Right, pull him out, pull you in.
Ready for war. Haste gold magic.
Great swords! Charge the battle hymn!
He's okay.
Armor melts.
My Ulrich!
And there's the... Okay, cool, there we go. That's the end of Clan Spittle. We're good, we're good. Yeah, definitely a pain in the ass for sure. Decisive victory, pain in the ass for sure, but we got through it. I think some of these units might get wiped out, especially that one there, but yeah. That's the end of Clan Spittle. We could use them as a sack city, but I feel like things are getting a little bit heated over at Everland. I'm actually wondering if maybe I should head back down there and not worry about Karak Norn. Might be a wise decision. Yeah, it's gone. That's okay. Whatever the case is, we should definitely get rid of these guys. I think I will just loot and occupy it.
Rooted! We will
Ulrich will. I am ready. Are you?
Alright, so they're gone.
Send me a champion.
And then we can just transfer this archer over here, because I don't necessarily want to replace it.
Do not waste my potential.
Alright, you know what we could start doing is replacing archers with crossbows. 119 as opposed to 87. And crossbows are a lot better. Melee attack 14, melee defense 17. Melee, it's the same. So yeah, we'll see how we go with that. Completely ruined my Imrit campaign by allying the High Elves and Dwarfs, and the AI removed their cheats, and the Dark Elves escaped and Greenskins became too big. Yeah, that can happen. Plus, there's going to be another revolt over here. But now without Skaven corruption, at least we're going to be at 50-50, so it's helped a little bit. Now, Clan Spittle can still return.
Gotrek Gernison.
I am the supreme patriarch.
They could still return.
Gotrek Gernison.
I would like to go and fight them, but I just feel like maybe we're not going to be able to.
To the halls of Athel Lauren.
How can you get rid of the Sword of Cain? I confed Yvres, and one of his mages had it. They have to lose a battle. Send them to go lose a battle, and when they lose, the enemy will always take it off you. Okay, so one of the vampires are besieging it. They're probably going to succeed. I kind of hope it's Vlad, but it's most likely going to be
I thirst.
Sylvania.
I hunt. Does Franz not?
We got 2 turns left until we can declare war on them again. Alright. Yeah, okay. So just...
To the next one then. I.
The nation calls.
I'm just thinking how we're going to handle this. It wouldn't be so bad to utilize the barracks here and grab ourselves a few spearmen with shields because they've got really high melee defense. And the
Journey, son.
enemy cavalry have been a bit of a concern in the past. Another one of these is available. 195 upkeep cost as opposed to... Well, that's not really fair judgment. Let me just see here. 175. Yeah, though these are way cheaper. Just got ahead to go with the vampires from yesterday. I managed to get a peace treaty after crushing their armies a few times. And we're going to have to go back to war with them soon. I just went and got rid of Clan Spittle because they were spreading corruption and I just was sick of it. I don't think I can hold on to the settlement. I was going to come over to Karak Norn, but I just don't know if we're going to have time for that now. I'm also working towards a confederation with Reichland. If we have a look at this, we should be pretty damn close.
Greetings from Sigma.
Yeah, it's going up to 247. Let's see what I can do. I think a confederation with Reichland is going to happen fairly soon. They've taken Paravon. That's good. Really, really good. Okay. A confederation with Reichland is going to be a big bonus to us. I'm going to stay the course. I'm going to attack Karak Norn. That's what I'm going to do. Alright, if we're going to do that, we need to make some more preparations. I need more archers. I don't need spearmen to fight dwarfs, because it's fucking useless against that. What I will need are crossbowmen. So I'll have Godric just hold on to those for the time being. He's coming with us, obviously. And we will sneak our way over here, make the attack, and then head over to Karak Asgaraz. Crooked Moon's dead, right? Yeah. Yeah, they're gone. Pharaon 15 did a... Or IV. No, that's 14. Did an NZ5 super chat. YouTube recommended me to watch a video called My Hangover. You looked so much younger back then, GG beard, although it's almost nearing hobo length. Yeah. Well, that was 4 years ago, nearly 4 years ago, so I've aged pretty badly, I think. Yeah, I know I'm aging pretty badly. So, thanks for the super chat. I went and looked at that video recently as well. I'm just like, damn. Yeah, I'm not aging well. Especially this hobo beard isn't helping. I think I just need like a haircut and... My hair was thicker back then. Do you reckon around 10 to 15 income or as high elves around turn 50-ish is okay? Yeah, that's fine. It's good. As high elves, you should be aiming for maybe about 60k income by turn 100. If you can do that, then you're well on your way. Because once you get to like recruiting loads of entrepreneurs each turn, your income will skyrocket. Alright. So yeah, we're going to stay the course. We're going to take on Karak Norn. Should be pretty easy. I shouldn't even really need these. It's just for additional forces. Because Balthasar Gelt has got so much magic here. And it's got strong winds of magic. Hopefully that stays. We need to get over there before it revolts. I don't think I'll keep this. We're going to need more money. Peter Thomas did a $5 super chat. Long time viewer. Love your content. Cheers for the cheese god. Alright, thanks dude. Thanks for the super chat. Cheers for the cheese god indeed. Okay. That's going to revolt. So you're going to need some soldiers to deal with that. Wait, it's not necessarily going to revolt. Hang on. I mean, I like to get a regal. Regal ones are the best for them. We're okay for money. We can do that now. Alright. Alright, I will recruit this noble one. And I'm going to label him as money. He is not to be attached to an army. Did that increase my income or not? Okay, he did actually increase my income. Good to know. And he'll increase it a little bit further. It's not much. But
Our paths have crossed.
eventually, once we get him to Reichland, it'll be good. Alright.
I heard your orders on the wind.
But what I really want is a disciplined one to be attached into Gelt. So what I need to do is recruit and disband this one here, so that there's a chance that it should be in the Life Wizard next turn. Maybe. Not guaranteed. It's expensive doing that, but we'll see how we do. We'll see how we go.
Good old scrap.
We'll see how we go. Alright, I'm very fussy with these things. Alright, let's see if we can get a trade agreement somewhere. I mean, being as pale on caution is not helping. Okay.
Who calls? By Sigma's will, come in peace. Not likely.
Alright, and...
Grudge bear.
I am Belligan.
No. Alright, so yeah, they're next on the agenda. I kind of hope Averland can hold out just a little bit longer, but not the end of the world if they don't.
Huntsman General.
Alright, I think I'm gonna have to recruit archers here. Because while I'm away, I actually don't want a revolt to occur at all. So he'll have to move between provinces. And this will make sure that this one here provides more public order here. It'll provide half its value there. But yeah, I gotta do what I gotta do. Moving on. Did they nerf noble trait? Wasn't it 30% instead of 10%? No, it's always been 10%. You might be thinking of entrepreneur used to be 30% and now it's 15%, but noble has always been 10%. Richer province, Marienburg or Reichland? It's actually Marienburg is the richer of the two. Only very slightly. Alright. There goes Averland. So we're going to lose 2... Oh. Assert their independence. I was going to go over there, but now I'm not so sure. Look at our finances.
Let us begin.
Yeah, I think we're going to have to go back to war with Manfred. He's going to go to war with us soon anyway.
By Sigma's will.
As if that dude's not going to get wrecked. Because now we're just making no money.
Now,
Like, it'll take us, like, 3 turns to get there in the first place. Plus, we'll end up taking attrition, like, the entire time. Not good. Not good. Rip Averland? It's okay. It's okay. Now's actually a good time for us to take this.
does the help.
Yeah, I really did want to come over here and take this, but I feel like it's an unwise decision. Okay, we can see that these guys here cannot reach us here. And that's Wissenland.
I am ready. Are you? Jade Wizard.
Can kind of use this guy to just scout a little bit ahead.
Traveling on. My bloodline calls.
Like, I'm confident I can beat that very easily.
Much.
But yeah, he needs to stay there, or else we will go brokey broke. That's not good.
Gotrek, journey son. Ahead.
Do not waste my potential.
Yeah, we're not going to be able to hold on to this. Which might mean Clan Spittle will return, which... Fuck, that sucks. If they do. It could just be a random... I don't know. I don't know.
I am the supreme
Okay.
patriarch.
I'm gonna need Balthasar Gelt to force march down to here.
Let us begin.
I prevented the revolt. That's okay.
Is it time?
There's no way he can reach us.
The Empire.
Okay, so as far as I'm concerned, all magic's done now. Oh, hang on. If we're going up against vampire counts, that's useless. Golden face masks, not super important. What do we need next? Maybe go down the Imperial Gunnery Road. Yes. Wait. No, let's go down this one here first. Yeah, it's not going to take long before that revolts. There's nothing I can do about it. Have I made it in my starting area yet? Not really. We're going to be confederating Reichland pretty soon. All I have to do is wait for that to occur. It's not going to take very long. A few more turns. And when that occurs, we'll have the finances we need to really push against them. Because I'm not seeing any serious enemies out here. Maybe we'd have to fight the Barrow Legion. But Barrow Legion's probably not going to pick a fight with us. I don't know them to be too aggressive. Maybe they will, maybe they won't. I don't know. But confederating Reichland would be a big bonus for us. Especially considering Karl Franz will probably have Galmaraz, which will mean extra public order. Because one of the big things limiting us is just constantly whack-a-moling the revolts.
How to proceed?
Yeah, so I'm going to make my way over to Averland. Look, if they do come back, they're only going to be shit troops anyway. So we'll see how we go. It is what it is. I was hoping for a bit more time. Ooh, Reichland went to war with the von Karsteins and Sylvania. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm gonna come help. Now, if those beastmen move towards us, which I hope they do, I'll declare war on them. Okay, I'm gonna have to fight them first. David Lenz did a €2 super chat. You once said Gelt is a 7 out of 10, and now? Now he's like 8.5 out of 10. Alright, so Middenland is... Oh, shit. Alright, so if they give them back, I will lose fealty with Middenland, which will give us... But if I do this, allow expansion, we'll be able to get... Yeah, I want the Imperial Authority. Like, we'll get the fealty from Midland back up. That's okay. Yeah. That'll give us to 10. Alright, cool. Because we're going to lose 3 soon. See, we're at 9 now. It's at a... Oh! We only need to get to 150. It's going to be even sooner than I thought. How'd it go up? Yeah, we gained... What did we gain it from? How did I gain extra fealty? High relations too. Shouldn't that have happened at 150? Not 100? Whatever, I don't mind. Okay, the Confederation's going to happen soon. Wasn't Gelt shit in Warhammer 1? He was shit in Warhammer 1. Yes, but he's very good in Warhammer 2.
Beast Slayer. Why not?
Alright, the big thing here is that we don't want them to escape. So what we'll do is we'll stay in Fieldorf this turn.
Moving off.
Hopefully they just stay there. That'll give us time to recover a little bit more. Gotrek should come over here and ambush stance so he doesn't draw their attention too much. Doesn't matter if he gets wrecked. Not that much.
I am ready. Are you?
Okay. Yeah, we'll wreck them. Because we can't trust them and they're costing me money. And then we'll head over to Averheim. Over here, maintaining public order.
How to proceed?
Unfortunately, because he's providing so much public order, I just can't disband him. Right now, we're creating enough of a buffer that if we get it to a fair bit, we can, I don't know, just leave it for a bit. I don't know. Anyway, our finances will be sorted really soon, as long as not too much territory is lost from Reichland. Otherwise, I may not confederate him, I don't know. But then again, look at his strength ranking, and then look at von Karstein's versus Sylvania. Sylvania is stronger. Okay. But I'm about to come and help. Alright, we got some money. Let's see what we got here. Another noble one here, which is fine. But we don't see disciplined here anywhere. Okay, that's fine. That means I don't have to recruit and disband anyone. We can just recruit this one here. Noble, that's fine.
Jade Wizard.
Increased our income. And then a little bit more. Cool. Cool. And his name is Money. Cool. And maybe next turn we'll get disciplined. It's not super urgent. Because ideally what we want to be doing is taking Altdorf and recruiting them there. Because we could recruit them at like rank 20. Something fucking ridiculous. Alright, moving on. Block with Wizard. The chances of success are really low. And it'll cost money. We're not at war with them, so sometimes they'll just sit there and raid. We'll see. Oh, I really want to attack them next turn. We'll have to see how things go. Ooh. Trespass on my land. See, they didn't move, so that would have been a waste. I didn't think they were going to. Alright, we're probably going to get loads of prestige, and money's super tight at the moment, so lobby against the decrees there. Alright, looking at this, we've got... Oh, their armies are getting pretty damn heavy duty. Alright. The biggest problem here is definitely going to be the Cygors, without a doubt.
Gairan whispers.
Giant Slayer.
Our paths have crossed.
Without a doubt. I don't mind if Wissenland gets destroyed by the von Karsteins. I don't mind. Because I'm never going to confederate them at this rate anyway. So better they just be destroyed. Cost me 2. Okay. So I might just let that happen. And then maybe... Yeah. Okay. So it would be good if these two here could gain some experience.
Come to me. Come forth.
Another noble has shown up. That's fine. That's fine. Okay.
Who calls? You summon me.
Alright, so here's the thing. If I auto-resolve it, I can wipe them out. But, if I fight them manually, we can fight them twice. The problem here, though, is the Cygors. They might not want to, like, sit back and shoot. If they're, like, shooting at Gelt, they'll never hit him. Alright, I'm gonna fight it manually. What is your reason to use Gottrick instead of your generals and leveling them? Gottrick is temporary. Okay, so the other general is maintaining public order. His trait is regal. That's his primary purpose. I can't take him out of that province. Gottrick, any experience that Gottrick gains will be distributed amongst all of my generals after he leaves. And he's just there to provide just that little bit of extra backup. That's all he's doing. At least we don't have to worry about menace below.
Cast the bow.
Ready for war!
Yeah, so we want... Okay.
Load it, sir. Show us the foe.
Yeah, we want them to be shooting at Balthasar Gelt, but let's see what they do. If they take a defensive stance, just depends on what they're going to do. Yeah, good, they're taking a defensive stance. Good. Waste all the ammo of the Cygors. The main purpose of that is, for one thing, Cygor artillery is just very, very dangerous. But the other reason is, what it'll do is, when they advance towards us, the Cygors, we can target them and kill them, so that we don't have to fight them next time. Whereas, if we leave them be, they'll leave the battlefield, and we'll have to fight them again. That's one of the most dangerous things about Cygors. They just leave the battlefield and just go deal with them again. Minifidel did a 20 ARS super chat. Can Regal agents help you keep Vesta Spike? Yeah, but I would need a lot of them. Like, the public order there is completely out of control. Like, we'll reform all this in a bit. Let's just get rid of this ammo here. Because we don't want to take too much damage. The more damage we take, the longer we'll have to wait before we can attack the vampires. Just got here. How's the campaign going? It's iffy. Like, we could have a good couple of turns coming up, or it could be an absolute disaster. Let's just see how we go. There's a couple of plans in the works. So, this Beastman tribe recently showed up, and I'm obviously going to get rid of it because it was raiding me. Can't tolerate that. And then the vampire accounts are getting very strong. They've just destroyed Everland, which is fine. Because it's cheaper to conquer Everland than it is to confederate them in terms of imperial authority. But yeah, we'll see. We should be getting Reichland really soon. How'd I get this good? Practice. Jesus. Let Jesus into your heart, and he'll make you good at Total War. Sorry, did I say Jesus? I said cheeses. Cheeses. You gotta let cheeses into your heart. Sorry, I misspoke there. You stabilized, didn't you? I'm relatively stable, but I could destabilize very quickly if things go badly. Tony Otero did a $5 super chat. Do you play the tabletop version of this game as well, or read the novels? No, I'm fairly new to the whole Warhammer side of things. I'm definitely not interested in tabletop. And I would like to read, I would like to have an audiobook of the Warhammer novels. That's what I would like, but I haven't found any yet. I'm not really interested in Age of Sigmar. I found some audiobooks for Age of Sigmar stuff, but I just don't want to, I'm just not interested in Age of Sigmar right now. Fucking mess. But yeah, thanks for the super chat. Appreciate you. What a fucking mess. Alright, there we go. I feel like Age of Sigmar might be more interesting later down the track, but I don't know. Based on the setting that I've seen so far, I just don't really dig it. I think Warhammer Fantasy is like amazing, and I just don't really like the fact that they kind of killed it. I like some of the end times lore, some of it.
Moving now.
I don't know.
Position.
It's kind of weird. I only started to appreciate Warhammer Fantasy after it had died.
Moving now. Take the ground. Go. Take position.
Corin Wolf did a $5 super chat. Legend, I need to fight this manually because I don't trust auto resolve. Major kill, clicks questionable auto resolve and loses half his army. No problem. Yeah.
Quick march.
Yeah.
Moving faster. Take
Man. Yeah, I was watching his stream last night. Man, he is totally fine with losing the majority of his battles in his mid campaign. I don't know how he does it. Like, I come in and I see him just lose battle after battle after battle, and then I stop watching because I have to go to bed, and then I watch again a bit later, and then he somehow won the campaign. I'm just like, how the hell does he manage to lose every battle and then win a campaign? I don't get it. How does he do it?
moving now. Quick march.
Also, it seems like every time the AI is like just about to finish him off, they just back off. They're like, he's down to one settlement, it's got no army. Let's go home.
At speed. Moving faster.
My job here is done.
Take the ground. I am master of Shabbat. Formation, march. Take position. Haste, go.
What's this?
Ready to smite! For Heldenhammer!
The Empire endures. They'll never move again. Fallen star.
Alright, here we go. Shit's coming in hot now.
Obey!
Quick march. What?
Killer Krieger's Man did a £2 super chat. Law and Old Codex rulebook, best place. Okay, thanks, dude. Appreciate the super chat.
Desire infantry!
Good thing a lot of this stuff here, like that's garrison, so not a big deal if that gets wrecked.
Ready for war!
That's not though.
We are Sigmar's heirs. Moving now.
All set!
Bertrand! Drang!
Right, time to kill a Cygor, I think.
Down! Sigmar, preserve us!
Okay, this guy's taking too much damage. We don't want him to get killed. Pull him out. Ah, shit. That's gonna be hard to pull him out. Vigo Delpy did a $20 super chat. Question: when should you keep an eye on your cheese? Answer: when it's up to no good. Thanks for the content, dude. Alright, no worries. Thanks for the super chat, dude. Appreciate you. Tax did a €3.50 Euro super chat. What's your supposition on the next major Total War? TTW? Yeah, Total War. I have no idea. Absolutely no idea. It's anyone's guess. But thanks for super chat. Did we kill all the Cygors? Cool. If we killed all the Cygors, then mission accomplished.
Bow before me.
So yeah, we certainly took some damage, but that's okay. Like, we can rest for a bit now.
Taking up position!
Balthasar Gelt. Charge. Haste, gold, magic.
The Empire endures!
Alright, we need to heal this dude. Luckily we've got some life wizards here now. We just need some wins.
Our steeds are
Tread! We're Sigmar's heirs!
Outriders!
Cool, because still gotta fight these guys again next turn, but it'll be easy. There's a few Minotaurs, few Gors, Ungors. Not a big deal.
Standing down!
Yeah, just so I get some Winds of Magic together before I start casting, because I think it's 6 wins. Yeah. Hive Tyrant 25 did a $5 super chat. Loving the streams and channel, but I get annoyed at all the misinformation about end times of Age of Sigmar. WFB has 30 years of lore. Age of Sigmar is 5. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, thanks for super chat. I kind of agree. Like I said, I'd probably be a bit more interested in Age of Sigmar, maybe when it's a little bit more developed. Just at the moment, everything that I've seen about it's just I don't know, just isn't really appealing to me. But yeah, you can really tell there is like 30 years worth of development in Warhammer Fantasy. It's good. David Gaynor did a €5 super chat. Troll Slayer and Skaven Slayer are definitely both on Audible. Not sure how many Warhammer Chronicles books are up there. Oh, okay. Alright, cool. I'll look into it. Wait, those are Gotrek and Felix books, aren't they? I was looking at reading the End Times books. Like, what's the first one? First one is like The Return of Nagash. I really want to find The Return of Nagash audiobook, because I just don't have time to read, because like I don't have time to sit there and just read a book. I need to be, while I'm working, just have it like playing in my ears. Alright, let's get started on this.
All things must wither.
Do our best to try to help him out there. And that's working out pretty well. I don't think we'll get another one. Oh, hang on. Look, some of these ones are just totally dicking around. Are those Minotaurs? No. Yeah, we might get another cast. Have you read any Elder Scrolls lore? No. No, I'm even more new to Elder Scrolls than I am to Warhammer Fantasy. All I know about, Elder Scrolls lore is that Khajiit are annoying. Black Teardrop did a £5 super chat. Have you played Vermintide at all? Nice peek into the world of Warhammer Fantasy and the End Times. Really fun if you like Left 4 Dead style games. Yeah, I have actually played both Left 4 Dead 1 and 2. I never finished, actually funny story with Vermintide 1. I remember, like a long time ago, I was on a podcast as a regular sort of host with Pixelator Polo. And Surreal Beliefs came on and was like talking up Vermintide. And I was like, cool, that sounds cool. I'll purchase the game, we can play together. And they're like, yeah, that'll be cool, we'll play together. Oh shit, I wasn't finished. Oh well. Oh wait, yeah, it was. And then I went and purchased the game, and then like the next week, I was like, "Hey guys, I got Vermintide. Are we gonna play this?" And then Pixelator Polo was like, he just didn't say anything. And I kept pressing it. It's like, "Hey, we're gonna play Vermintide," and he's like, "I'm gonna be honest with you, no." I was like, "Fuck." So I had no one to play, because then Surreal Beliefs just, I don't know, he just disappeared. I couldn't get contact with him, and then I had no one to play, like no friends to play Vermintide with, because nobody within my circle had it. So I was only ever playing with randoms. And then I was just like, ugh, I don't want to play with randoms. So I just stopped. But when it came to Vermintide 2, me and Republic of Play went through the entire campaign together. So that was good. Money would be nice. So would replenish. No, we'll be fine.
You summon me.
Oh, bull! Whatever. I'll run away as far as I possibly can. I should still be able to hit him.
Just begin.
Yeah, I can. Okay, it's not too bad.
Not likely.
Great
Fucking
grumpy
asshole.
beard.
Why didn't Apollo want to play it? Apollo doesn't like Warhammer Fantasy. He just doesn't like Warhammer in general, I think. Maybe Warhammer 40k, but he just doesn't like it.
Beast Slayer.
Um,
Journey son.
that's fine. That's pretty good replenishment. Moroccan Secret Agent Review Tech USA did a $6.66 super chat. Hail Legend Destroyer of Spear Loans, Master of Archery, and all cheese. Also, I hope our Warhammer YouTube community sticks together in these times. What times? But yeah, thanks for the super chat.
Off we go.
No peace. What? Just war.
Told you to go crossbows, and here we are. Man, you cannot stop trying to leap on to... If you say something, and then some way down the track, I do what you say, you're like, oh, I told you to do that, and you did it. Dude, I am not listening to your advice at all, okay? I got crossbows because they were convenient to get, not because I was thinking, ooh, Master Liberaster told me to get these, okay? So, shut up. Okay.
Do not waste my potential.
Also, I wasn't having a go, I was just having fun. It's all good. Like, look, I'll admit, crossbows are better than archers. For sure. Obviously, crossbows are better than archers. But the reason why I went with archers is because crossbowmen require a barracks, and they're more expensive. When I captured Festa Spike, there was a tier 2 barracks there. I was like, well, it's here, I might as well get them, you know? It was convenient to get them.
No scrap.
So,
It's not like I'm suddenly switching out all of my archers. It's not the case. Nah, look. It's fine. Like, I'm not having a go at him. He's right. You know, they are better. It's just it just comes down to price as well. Okay, so hero capacity for battle wizards would be good. Or research. No, hang on. Yeah. I would like metal to gold to magic.
who calls?
Victorious, but alive.
Alright, so we could push on to Averheim. I don't think they're going to declare war on us. I don't think they will. But you never know. This could actually end up really bad. Because, like, I have an opportunity now where well, actually, I've missed it. I could have lightning striked them.
Yes,
Go back in there
it is best
and
to move.
pray that they don't attack you. And Gotrek, come over here and hide. Okay? If they don't feel like they can get an easy attack on us, they might not attack us.
I am gone.
Gotrek, journey son.
Just in case.
Gairan whispers.
I told you to breathe, and here we are. Yeah,
I am preserved
that's it.
for a
Hey, Legend, I told you to win battles, and you just won a battle. You should give me credit.
Gotrek, journey son.
It's all good. Yeah.
Demon Slayer.
Okay, let's see. So yeah, we're gonna let Wissenland get wrecked. Yeah. I'm gonna let that occur.
It is good.
Alright. That actually benefits us. Yeah.
The next one then.
Actually benefits us if they do that. Okay. So over here, this is 2 turns away from revolting. It is what it is. Can't do anything about it. Money's much better now, which is good.
Now,
Alright. Should be another wizard available. Let's see. There's another noble available. Can't believe it just keeps getting more nobles, which is fine.
Jade Wizard.
When you gotta sneeze, but you really don't want to. Ugh. And it's winter time here in Australia now, so whenever it's winter, like the moisture in the air gets really dry. And my lips split really easily. Gotta keep my fluids up. Is Claw on a big or small wheel better? You can go either way, it's fine. It's entirely up to you. Both have different tactical benefits. Yeah, I just can't do anything about that. Oh well. No point whinging about it. Let's just see how this goes here. And then we'll just make our maneuvers depending on what they do. There's a knowledgeable fire wizard? Yeah, I know. I usually don't get knowledgeable wizards as the Empire. It's not that important. You can do it. Okay, okay, good. Did they get this as well? Good. I'm gonna let them finish Wissenland. Okay. No, I'm gonna go with Angry Gods. If I do this, I'll get Reichland. And so the war won't matter. But I don't necessarily want Reichland right this very second. And I do definitely want Imperial Authority. Because shit isn't going good over here. I definitely want Reichland, but not right this very second. Good, 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 good. Timing's very important with this. If we have a look here, you could always use the vampires to get more fealty with Wissenland. Nah, I'm gonna let them fall.
Come then.
Alright, they got 16 units in each settlement there. They basically didn't even take any damage. I need a scout to go and have a look at what's going on. Alright, Felix, keep an eye on this.
Patience is a virtue.
Okay. Moroccan Secret Agent Review Tech USA did a $3.33 super chat. Legend, what race needs an update the most at the moment? I'd say Beastmen. They've still got the old WAR system attached to them. They definitely need an update. They're fucking garbage.
The wild makes warriors.
Alright.
I am ready. Are you?
Okay, so here's an interesting thing.
I am good.
Here's interesting. So, while they're finishing off Wissenland, right, we could potentially come over here and stop this revolt. Why bother? Like, fucking why bother? Seriously, who cares? I missed a donation, did I? Was it a super chat or donation? Sorry if I missed a donation. They're hard to catch, especially while I'm concentrating. Sorry if I missed a donation. Appreciate the donation, though. If there was some speech, if there was some text to it, could you let me know what it was in the chat? Yeah, I can't really rewind and check. All right, we need to make a decision on what we're gonna do here. So we're gonna lose this. All right, let's have a look at what wizards available this turn. Another noble one there. If we go with Regal, that reminds me. Witch Hunter. Yes! That's exactly what I was looking for. Good. Regal.
Who calls?
This is what I wanted. Alright, so this guy here will be... I mean, Cleansing Corruption's good, but I mostly need them to be doing agent actions. Alright, he's going to be helping the public order here enough that we might actually be able to leave the province. Maybe. No. Oh, wait, hang on. Characters... Hang on, can I give him some items? And can we get more? No, I can't. Okay, that's fine. You may want to raise that revolt. Might be Skarsnik. That's a good point, actually. I might... Yeah, that's a good point. Just blow it up. Oh, yeah. I think you're right about that. Yeah, I agree. And I'll keep Gotrek here. That's a good idea. They'll take the settlement and we'll blow it up. That's a good idea. And then we don't have to worry about it anymore. Good thinking. Now, you can take credit for that idea, okay? Because I am actually doing what you told me to do, because it's a good idea, okay? It's not a coincidence, okay? You suggested something, and I agree, okay? You can take credit for it.
What brings you here?
Lucas Metro did a $5 super chat. Gastroparesis. Okay. Thanks for the super chat. Alright, how close are we to this confederation? Very... I think it's close. I'm not sure, actually. It looks like they took a beating somewhere. Let's see here. Okay, and the vampire counts. Sylvania. It'd be great if these guys here would come and help, but I can't tell them to do that. Alright. Money's okay. Alright, I'm gonna recruit another noble. These ones here.
Wizard.
Till we get that fucking disciplined one. At the end of the day, he is increasing our income by, you know, a small margin, but... No, don't do that. It helps. Be much better in a different province, but we have to make do with what we got. Sorry, excuse me. We have to make do with what we got at the moment. Alright, so if we ever look at Festa Spike... They should just make the attack anyway. We'll lose it, blow it up, bing bada boom, come back over here. Hopefully Nuln has fallen. Once Nuln has fallen, we go and kill Sylvania. Ashiraya did a 20 SEK super chat with the arch stuff, so glad you're not like that. Yeah. Thanks for super chat, dude. Yeah. 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 Hey, look, it is what it is. Look, I think it's important to understand both sides of the story. I did watch, like, the live stream where Arch sort of kind of explained himself a little bit, and I watched an interview that somebody had with him. And I still definitely think that Arch shouldn't be saying those things, especially in Discord. That's so stupid of him to say that stuff. Really, really stupid things to say, especially in Discord. He shouldn't be saying those things, but I understand what's going through his mind. It doesn't make it okay, but I understand what's going through his mind, and I can't really hate on the dude too much, because that would make me a fucking hypocrite.
Jade Wizard. Quiet. Listen. Orders. The trees tell me much. Our paths have crossed.
Like, I think the thing with Arch is that I just don't think he understands what he's doing. I don't think he gets it. Who's Arch? There's a bit of a drama going on. Oh, yeah, a bit of a drama going on at the moment. Arch, Warhammer is a... Good, they're going for it. Is a Total War / Warhammer, primarily Warhammer YouTuber. Makes a lot of Warhammer lore videos. 220 something thousand subs. Please don't declare war on me. I'm not going to do that, but... Oh, they're actually friendly. I'm not going to do that, but... I'm not going to declare war on them either. So Skaven there. Hopefully Skaven attack. Let them happen and we'll finish them off. It sounds like you're trying to cover for a racist. How can you not hate that? No, look, I'm not... Like I said, I'm not trying to justify what he said. And like I said, I really shouldn't be even talking about this. I definitely think he shouldn't be saying that stuff. But all I'm saying is, I've been in that position. I know what's going through his mind. Okay? Okay? As what some might call an ex-racist, I understand what's going through his mind. He doesn't think he's doing the wrong thing. I'm saying that I think he's doing the wrong thing, but that I also think that he doesn't realize it. Okay, this is fine. Yeah, it wouldn't be bad for extra fealty with them. We can just auto-resolve it as well. It's a win. Alright, how much money are we getting out of that? Can we recoup our losses? No, but only just. That's okay. Agent, people are going to drag you into this. It's got nothing to do with me. It's got nothing to do with me. But at the same time, you know, I've had my fair share of controversies, so I got a little bit of experience in this sort of thing. It's got nothing to do with me. I don't even comment in my own Discord, you know. But you know, got to own my own mistakes in the past. So this stuff is relevant to me because I've gone through this before. Nowhere near to the extent that Arch is going through it, but you know, I've had my fair share.
Ulrich's will.
Arch said nothing more scandalous than his usual stuff. Yeah, that's not necessarily true. There we go. Now we don't have to worry about Fester Spike. Maybe the dwarves will come over here and sort that out.
Ready.
Look, let me just say this, okay? This is a really important thing to distinction, okay? It's okay to not like Arch. It's okay to not like me. It's okay to like or dislike whoever you want, okay? But it's also important to understand that everybody is complicated. Nobody is pure evil or pure good. We're all complicated. And the problem is that Arch presents himself very poorly, okay? He does a really, really bad job of how he presents himself. Like, really, really bad, okay? And as somebody who used to do the exact same thing, you know, like, I get it.
By the comment.
Should I get punitive or resistant laws as high elves? I reckon you could go either, it's fine, but punitive is better. Alright, I'm gonna go with additional... Hang on. See, extra ammunition for handgunners is alright as well. But I don't have any handgunners yet. Am I going to get handgunners? I don't know. I want to give him a steam tank doom stack, so I'm going to go with this. Can we talk about Total War instead? I totally agree. Let's move the subjects, okay? People are bored of it. I totally get it. Let's move on from it. Okay. Whoever cares? Some people do care. It's the hot topic at the moment, you know.
Huntsman General.
Okay, if you move down here, we might be able to prevent this revolt for a turn. I need one more public order. What if
They will be judged.
this guy comes down here just for the turn? We can prevent it. Hang on, then you come back over here. See, I only want to prevent it for one turn. I don't want to prevent it, like, indefinitely. Wait, do I?
Huntsman General. Yes.
Take all of his items on, then off. That way the public order is still actually getting worse. And then take Gotrek off the settlement. And put him in ambush stance. Alright, that works. That way it's still going to revolt next turn, but at least Gelt will be here to deal with it. Got it! That's what I wanted.
Jade Wizard.
The Great Horned Rat became a new member. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate the membership. It really sounds like you're trying to defend Arch. I'm not. I'm not. I'm just not joining a lynch mob. Okay?
Do not waste my potential.
I literally said, I think he's in the wrong. Look, again, this is what some people do, and they see things in black and white, you know? If you're not with us, you're the enemy. I'm not your enemy, okay? Nobody's enemy. Alright? But that doesn't mean I have to do the exact same thing as you, you know? I'm not going to join a lynch mob. You know, I reckon a better solution would be if somebody actually explained to Arch what he actually is doing wrong, and actually tried to make him understand, rather than actually try to, you know, destroy him. Because I reckon he just doesn't understand. Now, that could just be me being naive, but that's... I don't know. Like I said, that's just what I think.
Yes.
I don't think anyone's explained to him, but it's whatever. Bill Marion did a $5 super chat. People need to learn to keep that sort of conversation between trusted friends and know you don't mean what you say. Not on public servers. Yeah, well, whatever. Let's move on from this. This is going nowhere. This is going nowhere. No good is going to come of this. It's just riling people up. It's no good, okay? Arch won't listen though? Well then, if he doesn't listen, then fuck him, you know?
Gairan whispers. What brings you here?
Alright, we need to turn this hero moved off. Eric H did a $5 super chat. Good luck introducing nuance into the subject of racism. No, okay. Topic change, okay? This is getting way off course now. Alright, I never should have answered it. Look, here's the thing. If you want to ask me a question and it goes off the rails like this, I don't want to talk about it. I got nothing to do with it. I don't want to talk about it, okay? Appreciate the super chat, but let's move off this, okay? Just want to say one last time, not trying to defend Arch. I think what he did was wrong. Okay, but I don't believe a lynch mob is necessary. Desram did a $10 super chat. What's the most time you've ever spent grinding the first 10 turns of a campaign? I don't know, probably a couple of hours, maybe. It probably would have been the Western Roman Empire campaign. I think it's pretty simple, my stance on this. On the whole Arch thing, okay? Just because I'm not joining a riot doesn't mean I think what he did was okay. I don't see why you need to reply to YouTube chat of all things about your ideas. Well, like I said, it's relevant at the moment because it's a member of the community. Whether or not you want to have him or not here, it's relevant at the moment. And like I said, I have a checkered past, so, you know, it's relevant. I wish it wasn't, you know, I wish it wasn't, but it's relevant at the moment. What's my opinion on Iron Drakes as a unit? I've seen a lot of people bashing them as late game option. But they seem like solid option in dealing with Skaven and Greenskins. Yeah, I like 1 or 2 Iron Drakes. I don't really like spamming them. I think the Iron Drake Doom stack has largely been nerfed. I cannot stand Reddit outside of... Oh, you already read it. Already deleted it. Okay, so we're waiting for this to fall, and then we're going in. Alright, is this going to revolt? It probably will if you come back over here.
Base camp for now. Huntsman General.
Yeah, it's going to revolt. Good.
Huntsman General. All right.
Braver did a $5 super chat. Topic change. I saw you use AI control reinforcements in some of your older videos. When is it good bad to do that? What benefit do you gain? You have to make judgment calls on it. So basically you want to put the army that you want under AI control if it's going to be too micro intensive. And you're just not going to be able to focus on them. So if you've got like a full stack that's fairly micro intensive and you've got a reinforcing army that's also fairly micro intensive but also not very valuable, you might want to put it under AI control. Be like, well, even if you micro it badly, it's better than just not microing at all. That's when you would do it. So it just comes down to knowing your own weaknesses. Because obviously not being able to micro 40 units at a time is a weakness. That's what it really comes down to. Do you know Turin's doing a Legendary Scarsner campaign? No, I didn't know that. Good luck to him. I recently did one. Chris M did a $5 super chat. Was the Iron Drake Doomstack nerf after the video you did on it? Yes. Yeah. Because the engineers no longer provide a stacking buff to range. That's the big debuff. Like, you used to be able to increase their range by, say, 40%. Now you can only increase it by 10%. And then that's capped at 10%. Doesn't matter how many engineers you have. And that's a big difference into what makes it super strong. Because them being able to shoot a long distance really helps. Alright, looking at things here. How close are we to this confederation? Very close, I think. Okay. So, we'll be declaring war on them specifically. It would be great if we could bypass their alliance. I would have to know Zufbar, because I can't actually join wars with any of them. In order to meet Zufbar, I should have done this a few turns ago, actually. Shit, it's going to take ages to get there. Because that'll bypass the war with the Von Karsteins. I just want to fight Sylvania. Well, okay. Might have to deal with that first.
Chance would be a fine thing.
Does that nerf also affect Skaven engineer stacking? Yes, it does. Alright. So yeah, there'll be a revolt here. That's fine. We'll beat that. And we got this dude here. Hang on. Oh, please don't tell me I sent the wrong dude. Fuck. Sent the wrong dude. Sent the wrong dude. Goddamn idiot. Alright, what do I want to get next? So we've got a we'll see what happens here. I might get another one of those. We'll see. I usually like fire wizards in my other armies. Yeah, we'll just let that go for the time. Moving on. Alright. Okay, shit. Prestige isn't that high at the moment, so I'll just spend money.
Beast Slayer.
Alright, we can get him by using Force March. And if we destroy his army, they might just peace out.
True king.
I stand strong behind a shield of defiance.
Never. No way.
Bitch. You're a good person? Alright, thanks, dude. I do try to be. I'm not gonna sit here and virtue signal and say, look at me, I'm such a great person. I'm a flawed person. I have my problems. But I try to be better.
Going forth.
I'm not perfect.
Fire and whispers.
Robert Walker did a $2 super chat. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate you.
Gotrek Gurnisan.
I am the supreme patriarch.
Gotrek Gurnisan. Come on!
Alright, he can't be added into that army. Ah, good, good, good. I don't have to force march here. Stand here. Okay, cool. That way you come in as reinforcements. Good. Alright. I want that one attached into this army. It's time to get rid of one of the archers here.
The Empire. I call thee relics of power.
So we'll just deal with this revolt next turn. And attach these wizards here. So they can get experience. We might be able to auto-resolve this. It just depends on what the odds are like.
Come forth.
Gotrek Gurnisan.
Yeah, we can just auto-resolve that.
I'll do the fighting.
All good. And yeah, that's fine.
I am ready. Are you?
Tollkeeper, that's good. Alright. Stop trying to fight me, you fucking prick.
Things. You stink of fear. Good.
No, they're not gonna stop.
Gotrek Gurnisan.
Let us begin.
Can somebody sum up Gelt's buff? Magic and wizards. He's basically like the Empire's version of Teclis. That's actually a really close representation of him, actually. Actually, no, you know what? Might be good if he gets Lightning Strike. Let's work towards that. Robert Walker did a $5 super chat. Hi from Canberra. Also, you suck at the game. Oh man, why are you being so mean to me? Ah. Stop. You're being so mean. I'm gonna cry. Thanks for the super chat, dude. Appreciate you.
Seek out the heretics.
When you start getting generic Empire Lord armies, any thoughts on Lectors, Huntsmen, or Generals? Ooh. Huntsmen are really good for like archer-based armies. So they're good in the early game. But I usually like to go with Empire Lords because they get a griffin eventually, and that griffin sort of makes up for any of their other shortcomings. Alright. Yeah, it looks like Nuln will fall, and I hope it does. Because if it does, I'm going in. Alright. But it would be really good if they could just wait long enough for me to meet Zufbar. Because once we've met Zufbar, I can join the war rather than declare war outright so I can bypass the von Karsteins. I don't want to fight them both at the same time because that'll just be breaking my balls. Okay. So our finances are shit, but that's just the way it goes. Alright, what other wizards are available? Let's have a look. So, fleet-footed there. We could get another noble one here, but we've only got 2 more capacity. Techzan3 did a 2 super chat. The voice you use for chat mocking is 10 out of 10. That's cool, I'm glad you like it. Gilham Begis did a €2 super chat. What would you like to see implemented in Warhammer 3? I'd like to see implemented 4 new races. Thanks for super chat, appreciate it.
Oh, come on, Legend. That wasn't what I meant.
Alright, I want a disciplined fire wizard now.
Ready to burn them. It is time.
Why don't you just kill Clan Ferric? Because they're like here, here, and here. It's too difficult. I'd have to traverse over Empire territory. They'll probably ambush me. It's just not. It's not feasible. Like, I just don't want to fight them. I know that they're here because they took that off me, but like traversing over here. If I get caught, it's just not worth the risk. Like, none of their armies are much of a threat. They're just a nuisance, not a real threat. Vampire accounts are a threat. That's why we need to focus on them.
Thine right is mine.
Let me put this in ways that chat might understand. Like, a lot easier. Clan Ferric is like blue super chats. Okay? They're annoying, but you know, you tolerate them. and the Sylvania, that's like red super chats. That's you gotta pay attention to those red ones, okay? So that's if put things into perspective. I'm just joshing. It's all good. Let's move on. 20 turns later, I told you to kill vamps. Yeah. I'm glad you can have a joke with it, dude. Yeah, why don't I just win battles? You should do a co-op campaign with Arch? No, I don't think that would be a very good idea at all. For one thing, I'd probably mop the floor with Arch. I've heard that he's not very good. Well, you said co-op campaign. And yeah, that would... Look, here's the thing. I did a podcast with Arch. Okay, Whistland's gone. Now's our time. I did a podcast with Arch, like, 2 years ago in regard to a Rome 2 controversy. And people think to this day that I endorse Arch. I'm just like, I don't know how people get that from that. Like, I'll be perfectly honest. Like, there aren't just... Oh, again, I don't know why I keep bloody taking the bait.
What brings you here?
Yeah. But basically, the short answer to that is just no. I'm not going to do a collaboration with Arch. That would be a bad decision for me.
Godtrek, journey son.
Who has another podcast with Arch? Yeah, that's actually an interesting point because quite a lot of content creators have done a podcast with Arch and are not accused of endorsing Arch, but for some reason I get accused of it, and I'm just like, okay, that's great. Just because, whatever. Just, whatever. Take it away. The Norsley did a 1,000 NOK super chat. Red super chat go brrr. It does indeed. And now I have to go to the doctors. Well, actually, no, I got plenty of ligament medication, so it's all good. Thanks for the super chat, dude. Really appreciate your generosity. Republican player was on it as well. Yeah, and to be fair, he also gets shit for it as well. Okay.
I am the Supreme Patriarch. I am the Supreme Patriarch.
Alright, I have to fight this manually. Those odds are bloody ridiculous. That it thinks that that's even. They don't march armies into swastikas like you did? Yeah, that's true. Like I said, I brought a lot of that shit on myself. Look, I only did that once. Okay. Hitler be like, look, I only invaded Poland once. Why does everyone give me shit about it? Please, I only did the Holocaust once. Why is everyone giving me shit about this 60, 80, 90 years later? Yeah, I did it. I did it. I'm guilty. It was stupid. I regret it. And I'm gonna get it thrown in my face for the rest of my life. I've just sort of accepted it now. Stupid, 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 stupid. Why'd you need to go to a doctor? It's just a running joke with the channel. Don't worry about it. I don't need to go to the doctor. I'll explain it again a bit later, maybe. Bartek Mazurski did a 10 PLN super jet. Hi, Legend. Why is Alariel a 10 out of 10 Legendary Lord? Because she's a woman. No, I'm just... No. No. No, she's a 10 out of 10 Legendary Lord because she buffs Sisters of Avalon like crazy. She's a good spellcaster. She provides global bonuses to the faction like crazy. She's great on the battlefield. She's a great commander. And she's a great faction leader. She is good all round. I didn't like her much at first, but she's just really, really good. I would actually even argue that she's better than Tyrion. But the thing is, they're both 10 out of 10 Legendary Lords, but she's like even more of a 10 out of 10.
At speed. Moving faster. Moving now. I am master of Shadow. To battle.
Oh, fuck me. How'd they slam me so fast? Oh, I don't know. Should really pay more. Oh shit, hang on, I got... You bring this on yourself with these jokes? Oh yeah, I know. It's fine. Like, it's not bad. I didn't say anything bad. I didn't say anything bad. Like, people are just gonna meme on it. They're not, like, gonna cancel me over or anything. So, it's just fine. If you wanna have memes on it, that's why I say, you know, things like that. So that you can meme on it. I don't wanna be like a dull channel where there's no memes. Okay, today, guys, we're gonna play, some Balthasar Gelt. My favourite lords are this one, because they're really strong. I have no opinions of my own. And I have no sense of humor. I didn't like that one, so I wanted to reset it. Robert Walker did a $5 super chat. The duck goes quack, legend. Sorry, the duck goes quack, legend goes moo. I'm having fun messing with you. That's all good. Thanks for the super chat. I just hope you're having fun, that's all. That's what I'm here for, to have fun, right? Don't take it too seriously. It was all just a game. As long as you're having fun and nobody's getting hurt. If anyone is getting upset, make sure you let me know. I'm not trying to upset anyone. Maybe that'd be better. great Major Kill impression. Oh, yeah. That's not Major Kill. Like, he's pretty colourful. Oh my god. On Major Kill's note, how many of you bought a fucking hentai calendar? Because, like, I was watching his stream last night, and he said how many hentai calendars he sold, and I was like, fucking hell. How many people bought a hentai calendar? I was like, don't get me wrong, I'm happy for his success, but I was disgusted by how many he sold. Who the hell likes hentai? Imperialist Gondola did a $5 super chat. Hi everyone, hope you're having a good day. Thanks dude, thanks for super chat. Volton Ignacio did a £5 super chat. Love that voice, man. You cracked me up. Cheers. No worries, dude. Thanks for super chat. Glad you're enjoying it. That's the most important thing. Okay, if you guys aren't having fun, then I'm doing a bad job. What ability should I put into Alariel? Definitely go with the whichever one's not the blood and fire. You go the other way. Okay, where are you? Get over here. Need to run down those mortars. I would say make her a good spellcaster. And also make sure that she gets the bonuses for Sisters of Avalon. You can't stand Major Kill, each to their own. Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, look, over the past 6 months, I've gotten to know Major Kill. He's a good dude. He's a good dude. I think Major Kill is going to do very well in life. I think we'll see. He's a good dude. Yeah. So here's the thing. I don't endorse ass. Fuck me. Yeah, I definitely don't endorse ass. I don't endorse Arch, but I do endorse Major Kill. Lorcan O'Donoghue became a new member. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Thanks for the super chat.
Yes, General.
Battle wizards, forward!
Battle Tutorial did a £10 super chat. Hey, yeah, man. I'm an hour behind live, but I wanted to ask, what do you do for final product of this game? Hang on, let me stop this and listen. Sorry, hang on. I'm an hour behind live, but I want to ask, what do you hope for the final product of this game? Like, no more DLCs or games or FLCs, etc. Keep up the good work, man. All the love. Alright, thanks for the super chat, dude. I think expecting there not to be any DLCs or FLCs is beyond absurd. That's part of how this game's successful, because it doesn't sell as well as many copies as, say, historical titles, but the way that CA makes money is through DLC, through Warhammer 2, because it sells, like, way better than historical titles, and so much of it. And, yeah. So basically what I hope from the final product is just an amazing game. It's already an amazing game, so they just need to keep doing and building upon what they're currently doing. I'm not going to tell them specifically what they should be doing. Make me a voice actor for one of the characters. But CA are on the right path, I believe. So I'm not too fussed about specifics. Yeah, I think they're on the right path with Warhammer. I didn't think so originally, but I do now. I'm not going to comment in terms of other historical games, because they're just all over the place. Black Cray did a £2 super chat. You don't like some fat ass, mate? Look, I'm just, I just stuttered. That's all I did. No, I'm not going to. I don't want to go elaborate into that. Why does he hate Rome 2? Oh, look, I don't think Rome 2 is a bad Total War game, but I don't like it because I find it extremely tedious and boring. The game is not challenging in the slightest, unless you basically take a hammer to your face and lobotomize yourself. Only then is Rome 2 challenging. Sorry, I know that's insulting to some people. But, yeah, the only people who, in my opinion, have a challenge in Rome 2 are those that just don't. To basically just ignore the blatantly obvious problems with it. Talonland did a £10 super chat. Really appreciate your content as a mid-aged gamer. Your stuff helps me no end. Why is Gelt the supreme cheese wizard? I endorse ass. Alright, thanks for the super chat, dude. I'll show you his skill tree in just a second. You'll see why he's the supreme cheeser.
Great Grumney's beard.
So,
I am ready.
here's the thing.
Are you?
Metal magic is shit, right? It's not a good law of magic, but, okay, transmuter. Winds of magic cost -20 for law of metal. 20%, right? Law of metal. He's the only law master of metal in the game. Winds of magic -2 cost for law of metal spells, all spells. I can cast Gehenna's Golden Hounds for 2 winds of magic. I can cast Searing Doom, which I put a point into there. I can cast Searing Doom now for 1 winds of magic, okay? He's got shitloads of winds of magic. He's really good on Quicksilver. He's got a bunch of stuff here that provides global bonuses. So, Staff of Volans, hero capacity for battle wizards, hero recruit rank for battle wizards, increased number of battle wizards, research rate. He just provides a shitload to the faction. The only thing he doesn't provide really is public order. That's about it. Have you ever tried not cheesing the game? I have. I find it boring. It's not challenging to me to dumb myself down to the AI's level. I don't... Okay, look, it's like this. It's like this. If you play a game of chess with someone, right? And let's just say you're way better than that person at chess, right? And you let that person win. That's not satisfying. And the other person doesn't appreciate it either. Okay? It's like, you let me win. Yeah, but I'm better than you at the game, so I wanted to give you a chance. That's really condescending. So, whenever I play someone in chess, or anything, I always give it 100%. And if I win, you know I was trying my best. And if you win, you beat me at my best. Okay? Because it doesn't mean shit to beat me while I've got my hands tied behind my back. Doesn't mean shit.
I am the supreme patriarch.
If that's what you're looking for, to win when someone's got their hands tied behind their back, good for you. But that's not what I'm about. You thinking about making your own hentai calendar now? Definitely wouldn't make a hentai calendar, but I'm definitely thinking of making a calendar. We'll see. Oh no! I must have stolen it. I didn't realize I stole it. Because that wasn't in there before. I didn't even realize it. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I don't want any more mortars. That's plenty. I missed the super chat. Alright, sorry. The chat was going pretty quick. TechZen3 did a $5 super chat follow-up. What faction and character would you like your voice attached to? Ideally, I think I would be best off Thankwall or Throt. Probably Throt. I think I could do a good Throt. But really, I'll take anything I can get. Mr. Mr. Canuno did a €2 super chat. Ever gonna make a vid with all the legendary ranked in tiers? Probably not all legendary lords ranked in tiers because there's like 50, 60 of them. But I'm thinking of doing them within their race groups. Is Volkmar still trash? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Volkmar.
You summon me.
Alright. John Ogden did a £3 super chat. CA to redub the advisor with Legend Voice in version 3? No, I definitely don't think that's a good idea.
I go where the winds howl. Yes, that will do.
Keep up.
I'll take this front.
Alright, so Wissenland's gone.
The trees.
We'll meet... Oh, we've met them now. Good.
Let's hear what you have to say. We'll hear it before I.
Okay. Now that that's done, you can head back. Cool. Next turn, we'll be joining the war against them. Now, we could attack this via Wissenberg, Dottenbach, and then hit Nuln. Yeah, that'd probably be okay.
Come on.
In It is best to move.
There's no way they can reach me from here, but we got to make sure that we can reach them next turn.
Pick up the pace.
Gottrek Gurnishan.
Okay, it's not what I want. I want disciplined.
Ready to burn them.
I just want the advice to actually be, you don't build cavalry, you fucking idiot. Yeah, I don't think CA is going to be down for that. Yeah. Look, hey, if they allowed for a mod, for that to be modified, I'd happily provide my voice for that. But until then, I don't think that's going to happen.
By the comet.
Could you do a cooperation with Spiffing Brit and teach him what real cheese is in Warhammer 2? His Warhammer 2 videos are super meh. Look, I'd be happy to do a collaboration with the Spiffing Brit. I think that would be super beneficial for my channel. I don't think it would be very beneficial for his channel, which is why I don't push it. Because I believe it needs to be beneficial for both channels to do a collaboration. Because his channel is just far beyond mine now. But yeah, I'll just say I'm down. I'm down to work with Spiff. Oh, we have to get all 4? I'm down to work with the Spiffing Brit. I've always been a fan of the dude. He's a good guy. Cameron Hatch did a $10 super chat. Thankful a voice sample for the boys, if you would be so kind. Nah, I'll save that for later. We'll see. Thanks for the super chat, though.
Gottrek Gurnishan.
Jesse Smith did a $10 super chat. Make a hentai calendar filled with gooey cheese. No, I'm definitely not going to do a hentai calendar. It's not going to happen. I don't like hentai. I don't endorse hentai. And in fact, the primary reason that Major Kill is not whitelisted by CA is due to his hentai. Like, if he dropped the hentai stuff, he'd get early access. But then again, given how much money he's making from selling hentai calendars, like, who gives a fuck about early access? Yeah. But I'm not gonna copy him. Alright, public order here's getting a good buffer. Alright, let me see if I can get a peace treaty with Clan Ferric now.
Demand warp stone.
Oh, good, and it didn't cost me anything. Good, we have no wars, which means you don't have to worry too much about them for a little while. That's great.
I am preserved for a greater doom.
An oath is an oath.
Yeah, there's a lot of enemies out this way. How's Altdorf handling?
I am Karl Franz.
Don't you dare lose fucking Altdorf. Don't you goddamn well dare. Because I'm coming in to help. Some of these armies are really damn dangerous as well.
Huntsman General.
We're 2 turns away from growth here. I'll save that up. Okay, let's move on. Are you against hentai? No, I'm not. Look, I'm not against anything. Okay, I'm not the taste police. Okay, if you like something, that's your business. I personally don't like hentai. I find it gross. But I'm not gonna be like. I'm not gonna judge you if you do like it. Look, I'm not gonna virtue signal, but I try not to be judgmental to people because everybody's different. But I just don't get it. I just don't get hentai. I just find it gross. But to each their own. This will give us Imperial authority. need to shave soon. It's basically like a water filter on my mouth. I wish they had put a bigger army in here.
Darkness comes.
I need to know what we're going to be going up against.
Demon Slayer.
I just need to know
My journey begins.
what, if anything, could possibly attack us from Wissenberg.
My will alone. The true Von Carstein. Crypt Key.
I shall remember.
Because, like, if we capture this minor settlement and then immediately get fucked, that is not good. Stop kink-shaming the weebs, dude. I'm not kink-shaming. But thanks for super chat.
Journey, son. Yes.
Can we possibly make it straight to Nuln?
Godtrek, journey, son.
Oh my god, this is so annoying.
Empire. That will work. Accepted. Who calls? What brings you here?
What I could do with this dude, you might notice a little bit of a jump. I got disconnected briefly. If he stays around here and just searches the ruin, it's just a free way of gaining extra levels up. If I give him a few extra, he'll be able to get to rank 10. Jeremiah Powell did a $5 super chat. What's the strategy with Eltharion on Legendary since he starts in Badlands in Ulth 1 and with 2 armies? What's the strat? I don't know. I haven't played it on ME, so I can't comment on it. I don't know what the strat is.
More sleep.
I've got to come up with a strategy here.
More sleep shines.
Godtrek, journey, son.
Darkness comes. It is night.
See, the big problem here... Okay, hang on. Let me just think about this.
Fear no peril. Fight, then right.
Darkness comes.
Fate provides the plot.
See, I don't know if this guy here can launch the attack on Wissenberg. Because, like, this is a lot of fucking troops. Like, a bloody lot.
Night calls.
We've encountered Karaza Karak, but I don't think I can really negotiate with them. Let me just check. Yeah, they're not super happy with us.
Now then, Manlin. What brings agreed?
Oh, no, they are. They just... Okay, they just hadn't met us, that's all. Okay, cool. Because if I capture this, and they send, like, these 3 armies to come kill us. Like, this one here apparently can't reach us. Manfred apparently can't reach us. But even these 2 armies here could be enough to beat what I've got. I need to fight them one at a time. What I really need to do is strike that army at Nuln. We'll strike one of their armies at Nuln. So here's what I'm thinking. What's the ambush chance here? If I just use Gottrick to capture this, I think I can manage. These 2 need to stay behind.
Beast Slayer. Our paths have crossed.
So Gottrick's got 6. He'll bring in Felix. I'll need to win that with what he's got. That way, if they do capture it, I don't fucking care. Chris G did a $2 super chat. Thoughts on choosing Empire's generic Lord's heroes? I'm not. You got to be a bit more specific. I'm not sure what you mean, but thanks for the super chat.
I will alone. More sleep shines. It is night.
Like, oh, hang on. He's sitting outside the settlement. Okay. Because they also have to deal with the Empire. Alright, now if I send Gotrek over here, the biggest problem is going to be the Vargulf, which is already damaged. And they've got mostly garbage in there.
Demon Slayer.
Chris G did a $2 super chat. Thoughts on choosing... Oh, I already read that out. Nicolas Rodriguez did a $5 super chat. Hey Legend, what are the traits that you look for with the heroes in Skaven and Doomstacks? Love your content. Alright, thanks for super chat, dude. I actually prefer Cunning, because I like to ambush with a 100% success chance. Cunning is the best hero trait for Skaven. I tend not to care. I don't get like melee units as Skaven anymore, so getting disciplined is pretty much irrelevant. You could get Warpstone Hoarder, but I don't recruit those units. So knowledgeable is also good, but if you want to improve the army, Cunning is the way to go. So you've got a 100% success chance in ambushing in all situations, because that is one of the biggest strengths of the Skaven. Okay, discipline showed up over here. Okay, don't worry about that right now. Alright, so let's speak to Zufbar. I am gonna make this attack. I'm gonna do it. Hang on. If I could get a military... No.
Honor to your ancestors.
Join war against Sylvania. Alright, here we go. And I'll give him another unit. Let me just think. Probably something like Zintler's Reichsguard would be really handy, because it's a small-scale battle. Cavalry is really good in this situation. Oh, alright then.
For a great death.
An oath is an oath.
Did you miss me, Gotrek?
Let us begin.
Limbs will fly. I'll do the fighting.
Yeah, I could bring back the Elector, but I'm not gonna.
And grab. It's no.
Alright, I'm gonna need your help, Gotrek, so get yourself some troops. Alright, we take attrition in this territory here.
Test me at your peril.
Ambush success chance is 100%, but we'll take attrition. If I go into encamp stance, we might be able to attack Nuln next turn with this. Don't worry about that right now. Because that's the real prize, Nuln. None of this shit matters. Stand here in encamp stance. And once again, let me just check this again.
Follow me. That will stop. Never.
We're in for a couple of tough turns. We want to try to destroy their armies as soon as possible. And how is he feeling about us? Yeah, that Confederation is about to be timed really well. If we manage to win here and get that Confederation, that's going to be perfect timing. Especially if I take Grunberg. If I take Grunberg, give it back to them, we get a Confederation. So, I need to stand here, I think,
Onwards.
in encamp stance. Now, if they do attack me, we should have the option to withdraw. It should be okay. Alright. Alright, we can see here that Gotrek doesn't have enough movement to get there, but maybe Gelt does.
I am ready. Are you?
Yes, Gelt has enough movement to hit Nuln next turn. Now, it should be tier 3 there. Yep. No defenses. Hopefully they put one of their armies in here. Hopefully they put all of their armies to defend Nuln, because I reckon I could beat them. Now that we've got this much Winds of Magic, I reckon I could beat them.
Diaran whispers. Moving. Orders.
Yeah. Okay.
Seek out the heretics.
Alright, public order here is pretty good. Let's start bringing him up this way. I might utilize him in the upcoming fights.
Hunt them out.
Let's see, here we go. I'm not going to bother developing this because we might lose it. Alright, cool. Here we go. Wise decisions need to be made here. Alright, here we go. Wissenberg's zone of control goes over the river. Manfred can reinforce. That's true, but I just checked to see the movement. Like I said, I don't care about that army. That is actually a good point. We'll see what happens. Okay. Marienburg was destroyed. Doesn't bother me. Who destroyed it? Middenland. Very nice. I've got good fealty with them. Legend is a cheeky bugger? Yeah, I know. Okay. They've definitely left some force here.
The nation calls. Moving off.
Ooh. Ooh. Look at that deliciousness. Okay. There's a full stack there. Manfred's there. And this dude here is recruiting. If we send Gelt by himself to here, I believe he can win. By himself. It's not that bad. And if they besiege the setup, like, we'll be at full strength, I think. Oh shit, didn't we supposed to give you... It's too late now, but... This would have been useful if I had done that last turn.
The trees tell me much.
Okay.
Yes.
Now, Gottra could attack this, but that would be suicide. Now, if I don't make the... If I come over here, I won't be able to hit Nuln. If I capture Nuln, they'll retake it. Now, if I capture Nuln, both of these armies will probably attack Nuln. So we kind of need to defeat this one here first.
Do not waste my potential. Move.
Because that's a pretty good army. It'd be easier to defeat if it was inside of Nuln. I wish they had stood there. I'm pretty sure I could defeat it with this.
Jade Wizard.
It is a big risk pushing over here. Do they have a siege attacker in the army? No siege attacker in that army, so if they don't have a siege attacker, they can't press the attack straight away. I need to know what's at Grunberg. If they don't have a siege attacker... Alright, well the problem here is that this part of this army here could survive. No siege attacker. Okay, if there's no siege attacker in the army... Let me just double check this again. If there's no siege attacker, then they can't possibly launch the attack on us over the end turn.
I'll have your soul.
Okay. They can't possibly launch the attack over the end turn. That's good. Now, Wissenberg doesn't matter. They might be more inclined to hit an easy target as opposed to a more difficult target.
Let us begin.
Alright, I am going to make this attack here. We need to make sure that we don't damage the walls. Damaging the towers is fine, but if we destroy a walls, then they could possibly hit us.
Ulrich's will.
That's okay. I can handle that.
By the comet.
Sorry for the spam, mate, but siege with Gotrek and reinforce with Gelt and Minor, then siege null? No, I wouldn't have had enough movement. Look, I used up all of my movement just to get there. It wouldn't have been enough. I would have... Like, that was the path. Like, yeah, I wouldn't have been able to do it. It was on an absolute knife's edge, yeah, there. Alright, so... The next thing... Put Gotrek in a position here.
Where's the ale? Where's the slaughter?
Okay, so here's what we're doing. This guy has a choice to either attack Gotrek or Wissenberg. If he attacks Wissenberg, whatever, tier 1 settlement, who fucking cares? Alright, if he attacks Gotrek, we withdraw behind Fieldorf, we'll be safe, right? He shouldn't be able to reach us from Fieldorf. Shouldn't be able to, not necessarily. But there's no siege attacker in the army anyway. You come back over here. Okay. And if this army here attacks... Like, that's mostly garbage. We should be fine to deal with it. Because I intend to fight this battle and take no casualties. Yeah. We don't want a lightning strike because I want to do as much damage to this army here as possible. Like, some of them will survive because of Raise the Dead. But it won't be that much. Perhaps use Gotrek as bait for the army at Dottenbach? Yeah, well, that's what I just did. Yeah. This is the hardest start now. It's pretty hard. It's pretty hard. I think I did get somewhat unlucky. Somewhat. I don't know. You probably answered this 1,000 times. What are the benefits of checkerboard formation? You should watch my checkerboard video explained. I go through all the details with it. I really don't need to answer that question again. Just watch the video. It's pretty quick. And you'll have visuals to see why it's so effective.
Sigma calls. By mortar.
Alright, let's do this. Long siege incoming. Oh, I don't think it's going to be that long. This is actually a really easy settlement type to attack. We've got a much better army than we did at, say, Averland. Much, much better. We got loads of Winds of Magic. And, you know, 1 Winds of Magic cost for Searing Doom. I can literally cast it like 120 times. Plus, we've got Arcane Conduit. Didn't the Romans use checkerboard formation? Sort of. They used triple ACs, which is a triple ACs maniple formation, but it's a heavy infantry formation. It's not an archer formation, which is why I want to make the distinction between the triple ACs and the checkerboard formation. Checkerboard is referring to archers. Which is not what the Romans did. They certainly did use a checkerboard formation-like thing, but it was used very differently. It was a heavy infantry formation, not an archer formation. Why do you care so much about increasing your imperial authority? Because it makes confederating easier, so you don't take massive penalties. Imperial authority is good. So yeah, they're using a fair bit of Nehex there. But this is just costing me nothing. Does that formation work well in Rome 2? No, I don't think so. No. I have tried it in Rome 2. I didn't like it. For one thing, missile units in Rome 2 are not as effective as they are in Warhammer 2. And what I found works well in Rome 2 is spaghetti line. Just one big long line of melee infantry, and then you just fucking wrap around. You want as many of your heavy infantry fighting in melee at any given time. Although that being said, in Rome 2, just auto-resolve the battle. Get a better result anyway. So I've used it 8 times so far. But, you know, truth be told, I haven't played Rome 2 in such a long time that I'm really not one to talk about what the best strategies for Rome 2 is, because the last few campaigns I played, I just auto-resolved everything. And then you just create super strong heavy infantry based armies and the AI just can't handle it. Which is why Rome 2 just bores the shit out of me. We're not actually inflicting that many kills. We're doing loads of damage. Oh, that's right. This doesn't count the kills properly, does it? I could do a final transmutation in here because there's loads of units, and it'll also hurt their heroes. Yeah, it's hurting all their heroes. So actually, we'll keep using final transmutation because their heroes are actually more of a concern than their infantry. Their infantry doesn't mean shit. Yeah. If they, yeah. When there's this many heroes here, yeah, I think that's actually working out pretty well. It's only 10 wins of magic, it's not that much. And it's not like it's not doing any damage to these as well. To cast spells faster, Alt 1 plus Alt 2. Yeah, I know, but it doesn't matter. I don't need to cast spells faster. They're not doing anything. Searing Gem is better to use without overcasting it, or just because it costs so you can use it more often? Actually, how much does it cost to overcast? Yeah, look, overcasting is 4 wins of magic, single cast is 1. I think 1 is better than 4. Plus, what's the chances of miscasting? 22%. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't overcast it. The only time I would overcast it is if they're like, you're desperate and need to dish out damage quickly. Is 3 Kingdoms any good? Yeah, it's good. If you like historical Total War games with a little bit of bullshit in it, then it's good. I do like 3 Kingdoms, but it doesn't have good replay value. Alright, we're starting to run low on wins of magic now, but most of these heroes here are about to die. What the hell final transmutation do? It's so weak for a 2nd tier spell. You're right, it is pretty weak. It's not balanced for ultra unit scale, it's balanced for smaller unit scales. Because it does the same amount of damage no matter the unit scale. Oh, it's regenerating. Oh, Master of the Dead. That's okay. That's okay. They can only heal so much. Fucking Necromancer. Alright, Alright, let's start bringing in the mortars a little bit closer. Damn, that did some serious damage on this one. Let's quickly cast this again before it gets a chance to heal. Cool. Good, that's crumbling, even though it's healing as well. Alright, how much magic we got left? 26, okay. Okay, decent amount of damage there. Okay, no more casting until we hit 30 winds of magic. Where shall we bomb? Alright, let's just use 2 of them to bomb here. The camera is super laggy for me. Is there a problem on my side? Yeah, just refresh the stream. Do you make Manfred a vassal if you play as Bella or Vlad? Yes, I do. Make him a vassal at first, and then when you get way stronger than him, cancel vassal, and then confederate, like, on the same turn. Should work. Drag him into as many wars as possible, then cancel vassal, and then confederate. You know, at around turn, say, 40. That's usually a pretty good time to get him. That's it, keep bringing up more meat for the grinder. Works for me. How are they going for kills? Pretty happy with that. Oh, I just got hit by one. Yeah, really happy with these kills coming in now. What decides how much of a hero lord can heal? I've noticed with infantry troops that it's affected by the number of units they have. No, it's affected by the amount of health that they have. It's 75% of their maximum health. And that's the same across the board. 75%. So if a unit has 10,000 health, they can heal 7,500. So if we have a look at Gelt, his max health is 4464. Right, that's his max health. So we can assume then that 3348 is 75% of 4464. Just check in the calculator if you want to just double check that. It should be 75%. So yeah, they did pretty well. Alright, we got 30 winds of magic. That's great. Let's pop down another one of these. Cool, another hero gone, and this one here is not too far behind. Cool. Not sure if this is going to work. It's cool they keep wasting their... Well, not wasting their magic, but using it on units that just don't really matter. Are all regens the same for caps? Yes. Yes, it's all the same. Every unit can be healed 75% of its max health. Without any exception. There's no ability in the game that gives a unit more healing potential, as far as I'm aware. Alright, so that got 156. Yep, they all did their worst because they took out the towers as well. Good job. Mortars, go stand back. Okay, next up, what are we doing? Still need more Winds of Magic before I want to do any more casts. Alright. Yeah, so I definitely didn't want to make a breach. A little bit concerned that we're going to run out of ammo. No, we should be fine. I mean, we've got crossbows now. They... Hang on. Looking at this, let me just check. 27... versus 19-2. Right, I guess these just fire faster. Yeah. Dakota McLaughlin did a $5 super chat. They say cheese is more vulnerable, sorry, valuable than gold. Also, they tell me. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate the super chat. It's interchangeable. Cheese can be transmuted to gold, if you know how to do it right. Gold can be transmuted to get cheese. Interchangeable. C equals G squared. Actually, I think I'd rather pop this down. No, 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 no! Oh, no, no, stop! Too late. I totally cast it on the wrong ground there. Whoops, I suck. No, it should be fine. It should be fine. How much wins do we have left? Yeah, not much. Wait until I got 20 before I'll cast again. I fucked up there. Alright, Archer's up next. After the next cast, we won't have any more regeneration. No, don't shoot it. Stuff just yet. Carl Johnson did a €5 super chat. Do you have a favorite Primarch or Space Marine chapter? Nope. I don't really follow 40k much at the moment. Thanks for super chat though. Okay. So I can either get 20 of these or 2 of these. I think I'd rather get rid of their heroes. Oh, they moved one of them away. Oh, here's an idea. Shoot Manfred. Yeah, heal this, you bitch. Probably should have done that right at the start, actually. Okay. Well, that was good. That was good. Manfred's down. Okay. So, next thing, we should really try to target the, like, the monster units, like Cryptoras. Because they're really vulnerable to archer shots. Basically, use these guys for anything that's poorly armored, and use them for anything that's got a decent amount of armor. Good. So just checking, if a unit loses half its models, it can still heal back up to full health? If so, would individual models have more HP than normal? No. They can be revived if they're undead, or in some cases with the lizard men, if you use a revivification crystal. But like a spell of Earthblood can't restore the dead. So, for example, if this unit takes some damage, I could use an Earthblood to heal the individual models, but they can't revive the dead. Invocation of Nehek can raise the dead if the unit is undead. So it depends on the situation, but yeah. Francis Martin did a €5 super chat. When you see riots, do you imagine how you would handle them if you could control the police like a Total War? I'm not talking about that. Thanks for the super chat. I'm not. I've had enough of that already today. Appreciate the super chat, but nope. Oh, did you see that? Fucking bullet. Dodged it right there. Dodged a bullet, I reckon. Wait, how much armor do they have? 60. Okay, that's not much. Jack Knight did a £5 super chat. Any general advice for conquering and occupying large areas of uninhabitable territories for a new player? Keep up the awesome content coming, mate. Not really. You just need to play it by ear and just make a judgment call about it. It all comes with practice, but I really do need a specific example. I can't just be like, yeah, just do this and that'll solve your problem. It's just not that simple. Nice. Alright, this guy's used up all of his ammo, 16 kills, but that's okay because he killed Manfred. There's no more heroes, right? I think we got them all. Still a lot of enemies left. Shit. I'm starting to run out of ammo. Oh no. There's still a lot of enemies left. Alright, really gonna need you guys to pick up some slack here. Alright, I got an idea. Let's get this dude around over here to open the gate. Hang on. Change of plans. Alright, I think we're gonna need to put down some more Searing Dooms. Oh, you know what? Searing Doom. Why are they shooting? Oh, it's these guys. Torun Kanda did a $5 super chat. Hi Legion, please suggest how to beat Tyrion plus Sisters of Avalon spam when fighting as Dark Elves Mortal Empires. Thanks. Waste their ammo. Make sure you're the attacker and get them to waste their ammo. Easiest way to get rid of them. Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate it, dude. Yeah, bring Balthasar closer to induce crumbling. That's correct. That is a good point. Yeah, look at that. Straight away crumbling. Yeah, it's not like a lot of damage, but it's like better than nothing. Problem is if they dodge, that's the problem here. Yeah, it just skipped because it kicked me off the server. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. Sometimes it happens. YouTube just disconnects and I just have to reconnect and then you guys lose a few seconds. You didn't miss anything. Havoc Striker did a $5 super chat. While holding Alt to move in formation, how to rotate facing? Hold down Control. Thanks for the super chat. Hold down Control to rotate while in you know, group move. Don't waste one Winds of Magic. We need every bit we can get. That doesn't do very much damage, but again, it's only one Winds of Magic. Yeah, it does way more damage to the Black Knights rather than these guys up on the wall here. Why not use the Hounds? It just won't do as much damage in this situation. Hounds work well against clumped up infantry, and you can't use it up on the walls. Can't use it on the walls. And Hounds don't do much damage to this. Also, it's one Winds of Magic, that's 2. So we just get a little bit of better use out of it, that's all. Hounds is definitely a better spell for most situations, just not right now. Transmutation is okay on Cav. Yeah, but this is only 1 Winds of Magic. I can either cast 2 of these or 20 of these. But you are right, it is okay on Cav. How do you calculate army loss penalty? You can't really calculate it. They have to take like a lot of damage, and you have to take not much. That's when they'll get the army loss penalty. Still hit them, but only barely. I don't think we've got any more Winds of Magic left in reserve. We're like at -10 now. Okay, let's kill that corpse cart. Okay, you get back over here. Because the corpse cart's pretty valuable. And it should be pretty easy to kill. As long as it stands still. Send Gelt on walls to not waste magic on the zombies. Yeah, but then he'll get damaged. That's fine. Good. Absolutely wrecking them there. Nah, we're not gonna anymore. Army loss shouldn't be too far off. Kind of wishing I brought Gotrek up here, but we need him for other things. Still got ammo. God, if we have to go into melee with Black Knights with fucking this crap, that's not going to be good. We have to kill a lot with these 5 units of crossbowmen. That certainly was good. That's a good start. Hopefully they bring this other cavalry unit out. If they only have like skeleton spears and stuff left up on the walls, that's fine. We really need to get rid of the cavalry though. Because they'll have a hard time beating them in melee. Good, so far so good. Kill the bats? Yeah, how am I going to do that? You're right, I'll just send a ballistic missile over there. The bats really aren't that big of a concern. They're not worth much balance of power. If we get rid of all of their stuff on the ground, the bats will just disappear anyway. All right, just send him over there. Then they should start crumbling. There we go. Good job. Zicharu did a CLP 1000 super chat. Checkerboard form works in Medieval 2 and Shogun 2. I don't know. Not as well as in it wouldn't work in Medieval 2, I don't think. Because in Medieval 2 it would just start a chain route. I don't know about Shogun 2. I don't play much Shogun 2 these days. Or actually I don't play it at all. Use BG. What's BG? Thanks for the super chat though. Cringe, why'd you mute me? I didn't mute you. Maybe you were being cringy. I believe Arcane Conduit gives you temporary wins of match. It does, yeah, but I'm already at like -10, so it's not gonna get any more. BG's Balthasar Gelt? Okay. Well, I don't know what you mean by use Balthasar Gelt, because I've been using him the entire time. Yeah, that's fine. Like, that makes sense, but it just didn't make sense as well because I've literally been using them the entire time. Ever thought of doing a video showing your favorite, some favorite replays you have? You could tell us what you were thinking of and how it works and stuff. I did that once, and it wasn't really that well responded to, so I don't know. I don't find replays to be very interesting. The Northley did a 500 NOK super chat. Budget says I can't be read anymore. Big sad. I really enjoy your content, so I'll be back someday. Mark my words. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate you. Okay. A staunch line of spears did a $5 super chat. Did you check out Major Kill's new art calendar? Pretty neat stuff, right? I'm not interested in hentai, so no, I'm not going to be looking at it. But I support his right to, congratulate him on his success of the calendar. Apparently, it's really good, but I don't like hentai. Risner303 did a $5 super chat. Playing as Tomb Kings for the first time. Any advice for game lag when 2 full stacks of skeletons are on the field? Nope. Turn down the graphic setting. I don't know what you can do about that. Have you tried downloading more RAM? I go to www.rammyass.com. RAM my assets. So really, really good. So that's www.rammyass.com. Really good place to download some more RAM. Appreciate the super chats, guys. The fuck legend. Yeah, it's pretty obviously a joking. Yeah, I don't know what you could do. Like, you're just gonna have to accept a bit of lag. There's no like miracle you can pull off to make your computer just better, apart from just getting a better processor, better video card, getting more RAM. There's not much else you can do. Play on smaller unit scale. That'll help. Although I don't recommend playing on small unit scale. Okay, what's this unit over here? Ah, oh, shit, there's still Black Knights out this way. Please don't dodge it. Gotcha! Shit, I got just enough. Ah, there we go. Cool stuff. I should be playing Dark Souls because I get 0 deaths. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, so some of their units still survive, but that's okay. That's to be expected. We could return the Elector, but no. Occupier.
Ulrich's will. You summon me.
Oh, great, and he's going to get regeneration. Oh, no, he's not, because he doesn't have a general there. He actually did die. Ooh, Forbidden Rod. Oh, yeah, I would love for you to suck on my Forbidden Rod. That'd be really useful. Could get Assault of Stone, but I need more Winds of Magic. What's Gelt got? Trickster's Shard. Yeah, I'll leave that with him. Okay. Wait, wasn't there a wizard that had like +8 Winds of Magic on him? Yeah, Hedge Wizard. Take that off that one. And put it on this one. Sleeping Pill donated $5. Consider this $5 an investment to commission Warhammer 2 hentai for increased viewership. Alright, thanks for the donation, dude, but I am not going to do that. So, it's just not going to happen. Make all the jokes about it all you want. I am not going to have anything to do with hentai. It's just not my scene. Actually, maybe that'll be more useful, because we might have to fight. Alright, awesome.
Jade Wizard.
Cool. Alright, relations improving. It's getting there.
The trees tell me much. Finding paths.
Cool, so send up over here as well. Before he comes back home. Alright, so we don't have much money coming in. That's okay. So I expect to lose Wissenberg, and that's fine. And let's have a look at their strength ranking. Still pretty good. But we made a good start on them. They'll probably drag in the Von Karsteins. But let's just hope that they delay that as long as possible. At least the Von Karsteins for the most part's over here. Is Isabella here yet? I haven't seen Isabella at all yet. She might be here. Hard to say, I don't know. She might be that. No. Not, I don't know. Alright, so yeah, don't bother building anything because it's probably going to come under siege. They don't have any siege attackers, so they shouldn't be able to launch the attack right away, which is what I was hoping for. Cool. Let's move on. Why don't you do the second legendary item quest? Yeah, we're a little bit busy at the moment. Ryan Meinecke did a $2 widget. How long have you been married? 4.5 years. Alright, cool. I'm happy for this.
Not worth soiling my blades.
Can they still reach me? Good. Darkstar did a $2 super chat. How much Winds of Magic Reserve can Gelt have? There's no limit. I don't know. I guess actually there is a limit. If you had 100 wizards with each knowledgeable, that'd be worth 500 Winds of Magic. Plus, Gelt can usually get about 250 without any knowledgeable stuff. So, I think the maximum potential that you could... plus, if you put a bunch of wizards in your army... I don't know, probably the maximum would be something around 1,100. That's if you want to totally max it out. Andrew Marshall did a $2 super chat. What was worse, Age of Sigmar or the end of Game of Thrones? I don't know. Probably the end of Game of Thrones. I just think Age of Sigmar is not super well developed, whereas... Oh, did Hochland get destroyed? That's fine. Whereas... Age of Sigmar is just not really that developed yet, that's all.
Yes.
So, they're done fucked up here because I have Lightning Strike.
By the comet.
Blip. And... just auto-resolve it.
What?
Okay, that army there doesn't seem too dangerous. If we can manage to get to Grumberg and give it back to Altdorf, we'll get a confederation. And having a look over here, how much would that mean? Oh, very nice. Oh, yes. Yes. Oh, what the hell is this? Is that Skaven? Fuck. Okay.
Let us begin.
I trust no man.
Come down here and try to block this army. Where'd he go?
For Sigmar.
Yeah, try to block this one.
Speak.
Good. He's not going anywhere. You can just stay there. For now.
Who calls? I will not.
Yeah, we should be fine. We'll take some damage, but we should be fine. Alright, metal to gold to magic. Cool. Oh shit, he's rank 32. We're not going to be able to get down here. But that's okay. All I really want to put is Mighty Forge. Let me just see. What are the stuff for here? Oh, that would give... Hang on, let me just see if I can potentially get there. We've got 8 points left to distribute. So... Holy fuck. 6... 7, 8. But then they wouldn't get Sigmar's. Yeah, I'll have to do that. Okay. All points for the red line now. Alright, cool. This one's disciplined, right? Yeah.
I am ready. Are you?
Oh, damn. I wasn't expecting auto-resolve to be that favorable. If I auto-resolve that, it's guaranteed that the Greatsword will get killed, I think. Given the army that they've got... Yeah. Lucky they did survive, but they took a beating. Honestly, that's a pretty good result. 207 kills on archers.
Now.
We're gonna get a ton of experience this turn, all the lightning strikes. Confederation with Reichland is coming right up.
Ready. I am Karl Franz.
Confederation, right on its way. Okay, you're next. Make out Elector of Wizardland. I think it would give him better bonuses. Maybe later. Maybe later. We should definitely make somebody the Elector of Wizardland for sure, but just hang on. All right, so now, yeah, I'm gonna put him into Mighty Forge. Cool. Don't worry about that right now.
No. The nation calls. I am the Supreme Patriarch.
We'll fight this battle manually so I can use healing on these guys. What does Lightning Strike do? Denies enemy reinforcements and causes a -5 leadership penalty to the army that you're lightning striking. How did Legend lose to Imperial Authority? Hochland got killed. IDM 654321 did a $2 super chat. Don't spend it all in one place. Oh, thanks, dude. I was gonna use it to put a down payment on my next house, but if you say so, I won't do that. Appreciate you. So that's basically the shit team that took damage. Don't use them. Thanks. Can you spam it there, or is it limited? It's not limited. You can do it as long as you're the attacker. You can't lightning strike if you're the defender. Given the situation here, I think final transmutation is the way to go.
To battle. Formation, march. I am master of shadow. Ready for war. Go. Find the enemy. No lingering. Take the ground. Haste gold magic. Move
Right on top of him. Nice.
heading out. Lord of metal. Armor melts. Advance. For Heldenhammer.
General!
Battle wizards.
Sigmar guides us!
Oh, watch out. Here comes one bat.
Sigmar calls. Balthasar Gelt. The Empire. March. Quick march. By God, Maraz.
Actually, I'll probably use a regrowth on him.
With haste. Warrior priest. Freeze.
Moving down! Water! Save ammunition!
Come on, Strigoi, die.
Fire! Fire!
Good. Control small armies, as Legend would call it. Yeah, but you can only do that if you have reinforcements. If you have more than 20 units on the battlefield. So we don't have that. So Lightning Strike is a good alternative. Plus, Lightning Strike denies them completely, whereas Don't Control a Large Army delays them. You still have to fight them, it's just delayed them. It's not the same thing. Have you thought of using Grenade Outriders? I think they're good versus infantry. Yeah, they are good, but they're a tier 4 unit, and I don't have any tier 4 settlements yet. I would actually like to get some.
Are you?
Damn, we've gained a lot of experience this turn. Okay, and then if I attack this dude, he'll just run away.
So, I am the Supreme Patriarch.
Yeah. Never showed that dude where to recruit Great Outriders? Yes, I did. Ryan Meinecke did a $5 super chat. Any mods you've tried that you actually enjoy? Or are they all just meh? I used to like them and the older ones. And the older ones I got, the less I became interested in them. Yeah, look, I haven't played any mods in a really long time. I'm just not really that big on modding the game. I think the game is good on its own. You know, some people absolutely can't play this game without mods, and that's totally fine. But I've just never really been much for modding my games. I just don't do it. So, I'm the wrong person to ask when it comes to mods. Because, yeah, I just, straight up, I just don't do it. Play it vanilla. Most of the times. Like, sometimes I'll play it with some mod or two. Not very often. Appreciate the super chat, dude. So far, so good. Alright, go over there and start final transmuting those guys. What is this? 4th, 5th battle or something? So that's so good for experience. Is my memory fooling me, or Final Transmutation used to be a lot better in Warhammer 1? I don't know, I never used to use Law of Metal in Warhammer 1 at all. Gelt used to be garbage in Warhammer 1. Gelt was like such a... it was kind of a joke. In Warhammer 1. He was so terrible. Like, none of his spells just did anything. Like, hit them straight head on with this, and just like, maybe one of them might die, if you're lucky. And this would just disrupt formation, just wouldn't do anything. Yeah, back in Warhammer 1 days. Magic got a lot more powerful in Warhammer 2, and I think it made the game a lot more fun. Back in Warhammer 1, when the game first came out, Law of Death was the way to go. Law of Death was the best. Things have really changed. I remember I used to be able to Spirit Leech enemy lords, and like, just a couple of Spirit Leeches would kill them, and it only used to cost like 5 winds of magic. And the Fate of Bijuna was like 9 winds of magic, and 2 casts on Ultra Unit scale would wipe out a cavalry unit. Now it's like 19 winds of magic, but it takes like 4 casts. So it's like really shit now. They massively nerfed Law of Death. Glittering Robe used to give 30 armor and 8 leadership. Oh, did it? Yeah. Didn't like that Warhammer 1 that much, to be honest. No, me neither. I haven't played Warhammer 2 since, sorry, I haven't played Warhammer 1 since Warhammer 2 came out. Look. Last played August 9th, 2017. Return to Elector. Funny thing is, return to Elector, I just get it back anyway.
Step to it.
Oh fuck, none of them revived.
Do not waste
10 fealty. Mine. Oh my god, that worked out so well. Shit. We're gonna get Reichland. Cool.
Wind of Shaman, I will.
Alright, next stop, killing this prick.
I'll have your soul.
Now that we're gonna get Reichland, we need to get these guys up here. Because they're gonna be so much more valuable in the Reichland region.
I cannot do this. I cannot. The trees tell me I will do your bidding.
What are the missions? Carry out a successful... Oh, okay. Move one hero to dwarf... Okay, stuff. Okay. Maybe I'll move this guy to Southern Oblast. Maybe. Not even clicked it accidentally. What do you mean? Alright, cool. Cool. It won't take us long to build that back up. And I'm sure we're going to have to do some reforming, but I'm just glad it's going to be, like, developed. Oh, look at this. Yes, please. Good. Alright, public order here, yes, still needs to be maintained. I would like to do growth, but... all in due time. Alright, now looking at the vampire counts, we've really badly hurt them. They'll probably want to call in the von Karsteins. Alright, how many levels up did you get? 2. Cool. Arcane conduit for you. Very nice. Okay. What? Why did my money go down some? Oh, right. I see. Because they're not in this region. That's okay. That's okay. Just be careful about what we're spending it on this turn. Yeah. Because, yeah, we will get this confederation.
The wild makes warriors.
And let's move on. What chances that Warhammer 3 will come in Epic Game Store? 0%. 0% chance. If Warhammer 3 is released on Epic Game Store, I'll release a hentai calendar. Okay? There you go. Which, by the way, will get me blacklisted by CA. I mean, I still get the Confederation. Disciplined Beast? Yeah. I don't know if I really want to go Beast Wizard spam. It's just such a pain in the ass doing that. Yes. Karl Franz has seen fit to suggest a confederation between his court in Reichland and the Golden Order. You should have said released exclusively. I meant released exclusively. That's what I meant. Ah, great. James did a £2 super chat for the hentai calendar. Yeah, thanks for super chat, dude. Appreciate you. Alright, we just got...
The righteous hammer of Sigma.
Oh, he didn't have the Staff of Command, which would have really helped. And here's Karl Franz with... Oh, are you fucking kidding me? He doesn't have Gal Moraz yet? Jesus Christ. What a turd.
Hey, look at me, I'm Karl Franz. I'm level 7 on turn 54.
What a fucking idiot. Here I am at bloody rank 34. What an absolute prick. Well, obviously we gotta disband some forces. Alright, let's have a look at Altdorf. Who's that? Is that Isabella? Oh, it's Isabella. Nicholas McDonald did a $30 CA Super Chat. Book of the Dead Collector's Edition with Eternal Empires DLC. I don't know what that means, but thanks for the Super Chat. Alright, so let's have a look at what we got here. Forges. Yep, maybe. Yep, we'll keep that. No, we don't want that. That's garbage. Yep, that's good. That's bad. Get rid of that. That's good. That's bad. That's good. Okay. Alright, Isleheart needs walls. And we don't need the growth, really. But I'll keep it, because we're going to want to develop Grunberg up quickly. We've also now got access to... Okay, well the Elector Count of Reichland clearly needs to be Gottrick.
Agreed.
Okay, so the Elector Count of Wissenland gets what? Bloodbringer, which is melee attack plus 10, Wissenland Runefang. Missile resistance 40%.
Of course.
Yes. Yes, that is correct.
As you say, sir. Agreed.
Okay. So, we'll make Volkmar. You can't.
Yes.
It seems like I can't make myself the Elector Count of Nuln. And I can't make... Yeah, I can't do that. Actually, yeah, you know what? He would be good with that as well. Missile resistance is good for him. Why are you putting points into Mighty Forge now? You don't even have steam tanks yet? Because we're planning in advance. I'm maxing levels out. Doesn't matter, like he's maxed out now. We will do it eventually. We'll be able to get it fairly quickly with this here.
Yes.
Alright.
Let us begin.
Oh my god, that's so annoying.
Summon me.
Fucking hell.
The nation calls. I am ready.
Stop doing it.
That's
There we go. I think we should hit this first.
my words are
She's considered weaker than us. He's probably not going to declare war. I really do want to hit Isabella, but I don't think she's going anywhere just yet. We'll get plenty of opportunities to do it later.
My quest is doom. Seek out the heretics.
But I definitely think we should kill this dude here and secure the province.
Defender of the faith.
Regal, that's what I like. Alright, yep, that's all fine. But take him out there.
Let us move.
Volkmar's got to go. There's no way I can afford this right now.
Huntsman General.
I can't afford this. Just get rid of it all. Even okay, let's have a look at this province here. Oh my god, the fuck is wrong with you, Carl friends? Do we get a special unique building here? No. Do you know you have the red steam tank? Yes, I know. Money's a problem. Alright, Montfort. Let's have a look here. Peter Horvath did a 400 HUF super chat. Here, Balthasar needs it more than me. Alright, thanks for the super chat, dude. Really appreciate it. Alright. Okay, I believe if we put these in here, they will make a lot of money.
Traveling on.
There we go. There we go. That's really good. Alright, cool. You need to get over to
My journey.
somewhere else.
Who calls?
29% chance. Not very good. Doing this just to give him some levels. Cool.
Fear no peril.
Is it time?
Okay, how's the public order over... Wait. Yeah, that's fine. How's the public order over here? Karak Hiran. It's pretty good. I'd like to disband this dude for a little while. Yeah. But it's going to take 15 turns until it revolts. So, that's a little while. But that's going to save us a lot of cash. So that we can keep Karl Franz. So he hasn't defeated... He's done nothing this entire time. He's a fucking peasant. Well, let's see how it's been leveled up. Apart from this, that's not too bad. Alright.
In the name of Magnus.
Start sending him back across. We need to be fighting against the vampires. Oh, look, he hit the... we're not going to hold on to that. That's just going to blow up. Just forget it. Let's see if we got more trade agreements available now.
What?
Ooh, they like us. Trade agreement worth 665. Yeah, we're going to be busy for a little while. A bit of extra money wouldn't be too bad. To think I was nearly going to go and fight them.
Alright.
Alright, that's fine. Just leave them be. Alright, any others? Clan Angrid? No. Would you say this is your favorite game now? Yeah, I've been saying that for ages. Yeah, this is my favorite game. Sure. Okay, we need growth here. Helm guards tier, whatever. Okay, get that. Growth, cool. So I should be able to recruit some more. Let me have a look. So we inherited a witch hunter from somewhere. I need to find where that is. Okay, that's fine.
Summon the Elector Counts.
I don't know, I'll figure it out.
Now.
Alright, let's see here. What do we need next? Reducing construction costs might help a fair bit. Oh, no. We should get this. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Alright, so we've got 6 fealty. We could confederate Middenland. Yeah, Middenland should be next. How many confederations are left to do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. So, if we were to confederate them all, 6 times 3, 18. We would need 18 wins, 18 Imperial Authority in order to confederate them all and still have some Imperial Authority. Because we don't want to go down to -2, that would suck.
Greetings, my countrymen. You come in peace on this fine Marktag? A weak order.
Alright, let's improve relations with Middenland using this. Don't need to do it by a lot, just get it to like 50. That'll do. We don't want to confederate with him. We just want to have it on offer so that we can get Imperial authority from him. That's all. Would you like to see the official Third Age Trade War from CA? I couldn't care less.
Godtrek, Gurnishan. Do not waste my potential. Ulrich's will. Godtrek, Gurnishan. Godtrek, Gurnishan.
Nice, we can auto-resolve this. Because, yeah, all that cavalry, that's not going to be good to deal with everything that we got. Rip great swords, but that's okay. It's worth it. They were eventually going to get killed at some point. They probably would have died in the battle if we didn't fought it manually. Alright, cool. There's probably going to be a revolt here, so we might as well just loot and occupy it. I could... No, I don't want to do that. Yeah, loot and occupy.
No peace. Just war. Patriarch. It is time.
Alright, transfer... Okay, get rid of this one now. We don't need that anymore. Transfer Felix into here.
Caragol is yours. Yes. Eat up the miles.
Alright, cool. I really want to get the trait for Isabella, but it's not worth, like, fucking up our campaign for it. What's this?
How should we proceed?
That'll save us some money. Alright, where is that witch hunter that we inherited? Let's have a look.
Your orders?
You're fired. Because you're shit.
The Empire.
Show me the accused.
Cool. Alright, so that secured the Wissenland province. Let's get growth. And Wissenberg should be pretty safe. And get rid of this. Don't worry about repairing it. It's all fine. Alright, money's pretty good. Volkmar double regen? Yeah, that's right, you could. It stacks with the Jade Griffin. That is correct. Alright, cool. Oh, they do have Marienburg, though. They do have Marienburg. Who are they fighting?
It is good to see.
Alright, well that's not them. Okay, so... Right. Von Carstein's sort of running a bit rampant at the moment. But we've really smacked Sylvania quite a bit. Doesn't want peace yet. I'd love to go back and capture Averland, but we have to deal with the revolt at here first. And I really want to smack Isabella. Give her a big old smack on the bum.
Ah, legend, that's sexual.
Not the way I'm gonna do it. Alright. So over here, we definitely want money. And we want... Yeah, we're definitely going to want growth, because it's going to take ages for this to develop. And... Yeah, just go with growth. We're worrying about money right now. Alright, that looks good. Regen can stack. Different types of regen can stack. So Jade Griffin and Isabella defeat trait can stack. But, for example, if you're Throg... and you get the Isabella trait, it doesn't stack, because it's the same type. Oh, this is the Witch Hunter. What's his trait? Cunning? You're fired.
Now,
This guy here is perceptive, and he is fired. Cool. And we can put the students on them.
Whispers. I hear.
Cool. Alright, and looking at wizards recruitable here now. Cool, we get them straight to tier 13. That's great. What's the next thing we need to do? We can get quite a few more wizards. But we're low on cash. But that's okay, we don't have to do it right now. So at Averheim, there's 12 units somewhere in here. I really do want to hit Isabella though. Yeah, but why not start with Pistol Corps or Imperial Gunnery? I don't know. It doesn't matter. It's really not going to make a big difference. You're probably right, but it doesn't matter. Let's face it, I'm not going to recruit them. And let's move on. Good amount of money. Let's see what happens with Isabella. I know you just did a Skarsnik campaign, but have you considered doing another Skarsnik This is Total War campaign compared to the older one? No. No, not doing another one. Alex B did a €2 super chat. Are the Empire captains ever useful in an army? Actually, yes. I kind of am planning to use Empire captains in an army. I want to try out a different stack where you don't use great swords at all. Instead, you use 4 captains. The problem is, on Legendary difficulty, I've just seen greatswords perform just so badly, especially in the late game, whereas captains can actually hold their own quite well, and they don't obstruct the enemy units. Sorry, they don't obstruct for your archers, or gunners, or whatever. Alright, we're pretty good for Imperial Authority now, so... Oh, sorry, Prestige, so we can do that.
Your conquests strike fear into the hearts of your enemies, mighty lord. The wisest amongst them will know that fate is on your side. I have foreseen it.
You summon me
If I attacked her, she'd run away.
against Sigmar's teachings. Godtrek Gerdishan.
Swamplands attrition, okay.
I am Prince and Emperor.
So, just move them over to here, for the time being.
Trees tell me much.
And this guy here, I believe, is Regal, yep.
Forests offer many a belligerent foe.
Speak. Not in my name.
Ah, oh well, it happens.
Born to die.
Alright, so there's definitely going to be a revolt here, but I don't necessarily want Balthasar Gelt to deal with it. I think I might want Gelt to head over to Averheim. Kind of wish I actually sent a scout up that way. Now there's still the same number of troops there as last turn.
Godtrek
Right.
Gerdishan.
You head to Null
Where's the nearest tavern then?
and just recruit some more garbage.
Bring me to my men.
You come sit in Uberschreik for this time. Okay, cool. Alright, let's see. What do we need here? What adjustments do we need to make? Alright, that's all good. Nope. This is good. Oh yeah, we need this. We need this. Wow, 40,000. And that, yep. It's not essential. Yep, there we go. Cool. Alright. We probably don't need the extra growth here, because Gronberg will be able to be developed very quickly based on what we've got here. So that's good. Why don't you accept modded saving campaigns? Was curious. Because it's confusing for the audience most of the time, and it's a pain in the ass. I receive, like, so many vanilla save files that I can afford to be picky, so... And a lot of the modded save files are like legendary difficulty, but no upkeep penalty cost for more armies or something bullshit like that. So I just don't want to do it. Like if you're modding your game, you're tailoring it to your taste. If you lose your campaign, I kind of feel like it's your own fault. You know, I'm just not interested in helping out. All the more power to you. You know, you play the campaign however you want. I'm just not interested in playing your modded personal preferences, that's all.
Legend. He turns his nose at mods.
Mods are an important part of the community. It's just not my part, you know. Just do whatever you want. I find modded campaign SYDCs to be the most annoying to deal with. So, and you know, I'll do them, and people just get confused. They're like, I can't follow this. I'm not watching it. So I just don't do it. All right. Alright, let's force march him back to Bildorf. There might be a revolt here soon, that's okay. I should be able to reach Everheim in a single turn, I think. There's a ton of quality of life mods out there, you know? Oh yeah, I know. I know, the modding scene is very vibrant, but I'm not doing any SYDCs. If your mod... Look, a lot of the save files that people send in do actually have mods, but most of them are aesthetics or something like that. If I download your save file and the game crashes when I load it up, I'm not going to do it. I'm not downloading mods. I'm not downloading your mods and clogging up my system with all kinds of silly mods just so I can fix the campaign that you fucked up. You know? And if that upsets you, I don't know. I don't have to help anyone's campaign, you know? I don't get paid. Well, I do, but you don't pay me to do it. Do you play Warhammer 2 off stream or only while streaming? I play it sometimes off streaming, a little bit. What do you think of the new Slayer buff? They're okay. It's okay. Yeah, it's alright. Gotrek and Felix end soon? 8 turns, yeah. Alright, Carrick Ziflin. There's no way I can hold on to her. Just wait for the vampires to basically just blow it up. Alright, let's have a look at what heroes we can recruit. Okay, we can get disciplined here. Then again, if I just wait until this is built, we can get an extra 4 ranks, so that we can recruit them at rank 17. You had to get the Wood Elf DLC and Grim and the Grom to open my SYDB campaign today. Really? Hang on. Just, you shouldn't have to do that. If you go to load game, if you enable all saves, you should be able to load it up. You should be able to do that if you enable all saves. That was knowledgeable? Yeah, I don't recruit knowledgeable ones as the Empire. Slayer on the new campaign when? I know I don't want to do repeats of challenge campaigns. If I've done it once, that's enough. Like, I didn't enjoy that. That was painful. Alright, Dottenbuck. Yeah, build money. I need lots of cash. Lots of things need to be redeveloped. That doesn't work? Well, I don't know what I can do about that.
The Empire.
I don't know what I can do. It's unfortunate if that is the case. Unless every person that sends in a Saving a Disaster campaign, it tells me exactly what DLC they do and don't have, so I can basically turn it on and off. There's not much I can do about it. All troll with Throg. I'm just not a big fan of trolls. But I don't know, I've heard that it's very powerful with Throg. But I just can't see how it could be anywhere near as effective as mammoths. I just can't see it. But maybe I need to give it a shot and have a look. Because, I don't know, trolls seem to be okay lately. I've been using them with the greenskins and they don't do too badly. Alright, I think I've done everything I can. I'm just going over things over and over again, trying to find something to do. What if... Hang on, let me just check this. They're cheaper to recruit here. I want a fire wizard to attach into Karl Franz's army. So... let's recruit... Do I want to make a beast wizard doomstack? It's super annoying doing that though. No, I don't want to do it. Not this time. And then recruit this regal one. I'll leave the knowledgeable one there. And we'll see if discipline gets rerolled into fire. How come you have a lot of archers and gunners, but hardly any melee troops? Because melee troops are shit. Compared to archers, that is. If you know what you're doing, you don't need melee infantry. Not really. I tend to focus on armies that inflict damage really quickly, rather than hold the line for a long time. Archers dish out damage way faster than melee infantry. Because you have to understand how the AI get their buffs on legendary difficulty. They do get a buff to missile, like, to their missile units, but it's really quite low. It is what it is. Yeah. Because, like, on legendary difficulty, you can watch your greatsword go up against another greatsword and get utterly destroyed. Whereas one of your archers up against another enemy archer could actually do quite well. Does this go for all races or just Empire? Well. It's alright, it's alright. Somebody made them join against us. It was Arguelon. Oh, what a dick. It is what it is. It's not that big of a deal. Yeah, all races have it's the bonuses that the AI get to melee are the same across the board. Yeah.
Very well.
No, we can't actually reach there.
Setting forth.
I wish they were sitting inside the settlement, but that's okay.
I am ready. Are you?
An oath is an oath.
But look, at the end of the day, you should play towards what playstyle suits you best. I've tried utilizing melee infantry. I just find that they're really ineffective. Whereas I found that archer armies are really effective. There are some situations that an all-archer army are not going to be very good at dealing with, but there is pretty much no situation when an all-melee infantry army is good. Pretty much none. Now, of course, you might think, well, why not have a bit of each? There, again, I just don't find them effective. Like, there's not much you can do with melee infantry. They only have one objective, which is, you know, go into melee, that's it. And they lose all the time. Because flanking's not worth shit in this game, especially on legendary difficulty. They don't have any special formations. You can't give them, like, armor equipment or anything like that, except for greenskins. There's just not much you can do with them. Their charge bonus is usually pretty low. There's just not much you can do with them.
Direct me. Yes.
Right, I really want to bring Karl Franz over here, but I'm pretty sure that Dragon Tooth will cause the revolt to not happen. So what we'll do is put it back on, but make it so that the public order isn't going to affect it.
I command here.
And that way it'll still revolt.
Gottrek, Gurnishan. Summon the Elector Counts.
By the comet.
Another exploit?
Alright, that's all good. Alright, so yeah, this wasn't really super surprising, but it is certainly a nuisance. I don't really care if we lose our Bretonian lands that much. Good thing I'm building walls over here. Hopefully they won't get here in time. I'll probably need to get rid of the growth building here and focus on building some walls up. I was hoping they'd leave me alone a little bit longer, but we've got to deal with the vampires first. Those guys are nothing more than a nuisance. We'll deal with them later. Alright, cool. We can upgrade that. That's good. Let's see if we get some trade agreements.
Who calls?
Welcome, my countrymen.
I will.
Cool. Bit of extra money from Stirland. And Clan Angron's probably not going to negotiate with us. Another exploit, Legend's talking to you. I was wondering if anyone was going to point that out. Yeah, real fucking clever.
Now.
Alright. I want to use this guy as a scout. Head over here.
Sigma.
Alright, let's see if there is another witch hunter. No, we can't get another witch hunter yet. Right, to increase the capacity, we have to get to tier 4. Alright, so Uberstrike needs walls. Hang on, do Isleheart first. Maybe that's where she's... No, she can't get there. And then at Isleheart... Oh, we're out of money anyway, so maybe we'll just leave it. Good amount of money coming through at the moment.
By the comet.
Oh, what wizards have we got available? So Discipline showed up here again, that's unfortunate. But I don't have the money to recruit and disband right now. So this is now probably at rank 4. Yep. Okay, no worries. Let's move on. Have I ever lost a campaign? No, I haven't. I mean, technically yes I have. But those were the campaigns I deliberately lost. Do you guys... There was a Beastman campaign where we tried to lose on turn 1. And we did. But if you want to count that, go right ahead. I don't think it matters. I think the special building in Uberstrike actually adds walls. I know it does. There's already walls at Uberstrike. What I'm doing is increasing the garrison. How do you rate Vampire Count's strength in campaign? I still got 34 World Conquest speedrun with him on very hard. Oh, okay. Yeah, Vampire Counts are very good. 34 turns. Fuck. You would have needed a movement bug for that. Because it's like, it'd take you 34 turns to get to the edges of the map. I got a good SYDC for you. Dreadfleet versus Lothar, but I'm not sure if it's possible. Yeah, usually those kind of SYDCs are actually not very good, but send it to me and I'll have a look. Alright, demand Krugenheim's return. Sorry, Sterland. Need that Imperial Authority. If you had to play a Norska campaign, how would you not lose it? Well, I actually recently played a Norska campaign on D-Live, and I won. So, yeah.
Chance would be a fine.
It's, don't get me wrong, it's a ball ache, but I won the campaign. So I could also get the Noble from here. This would increase our income by a fair bit. We've got a lot of capacity for this kind of stuff, so maybe this wouldn't be a bad idea, because I do need more money. Alright, 7504. Cool, that gets extra 300. Sorry, from some, it's an extra 500 extra gold, and we don't even own all of the money-making stuff yet, so that's pretty good. Actually, you know what? Might be good if you're able to... Oh, you don't block units. Okay, never mind.
The babbling brook agrees.
They're just waiting for Carrick Ziflin to get taken. You can find a speedrun if you Google Warhammer 2 speedruns and go for the forum Total War site. That's fine. I actually don't care. I'm not interested in speedruns. Like, good on them, but I'm not interested. Like, I got more important things to do. I don't do speedruns or blitzes anymore. I'm out of the blitzing game.
I am the supreme patriarch.
The last 2 blitzes I did were like a month each of work, and they got fuck all views. It was just a monumental waste of my time, so it was super disheartening, so I just decided not to do them anymore.
Can I be of assistance?
But yeah, like if he did it in 34 turns World Conquest, that is a monumental effort, good on him, but I'm just not interested.
I am Prince and Emperor. Godtrek Gerdishan. Raise your weapons. Was
planning on getting the DLC at some point, just glad I didn't have to get the Beastman DLC as well, lol. Plus it only cost me a tenner. Well, that's kind of weird. It didn't. How come it didn't have to get the Beastman DLC, but you did have to get those 2? That's weird. Yeah. Like, I don't like that if you send me a save file, and then I send it back, you have to get the DLC in order to play it. I don't like that. I know you used to, like, joke about it, but I don't actually like that you have to do that. The other option that some people do is that if I send it back and have to get the DLC, what they end up doing is watching the SYDC and then try to actually replicate what I did. So they don't have to get the DLC. Which, actually, that's actually a pretty good thing for people to do, because that way they actually win the battle themselves. I'm just showing them how to do it. Speedruns of Total War so super boring to stream. I know. That's why I don't do it. Like, don't get me wrong, super impressive to anyone that does it, but I'm just... That's not a good career move for me, I think. That's how I got my foot in the door with Total War. But I just don't want to do them anymore. Like I said, monumental efforts. Just really, really bad return on investment, though.
onwards.
Stop getting items that are good. You don't deserve them. Any items attached to Gotrek will disappear when he leaves in 6 turns. Do I have it installed? Yeah, I've always got all the DLC installed. Why would I not have the Beastman? Yeah.
By the comet.
Yeah, that's annoying.
No peace, just war.
Let's see here. Okay. Alright, we'll bring Carl Franz back to null. And transfer all the units into his army.
Bring
Alright,
me
cool.
to my men.
Okay, so this isn't too bad. I usually don't give Carl Franz much of a doom stack. He needs to get to Lightning Strike. $57 turns in and income is 8k. Oh, it's about to get a little higher too. Maybe. Well, that's not income, that's profit. My income is actually 16,000. Because you can very easily earn like $1 million, but also spend $1 million and be like, how come you got making no money? Alright. Let's have a look out here. So they've reached 10, but I didn't get a Confederation offer. Okay. Alright, well, we can't auto-resolve this. Oh, hang on, let me just check if I... Lightning Strike. But that's being lazy. We really should try to beat both armies. Most difficult faction in the game? You know, I used to probably say Skarsnik, but... Like, I had a pretty tough time at the beginning of this one. But now that we've Confederated Reichland, I imagine the difficulty is going to go out the window. Depending on how well the next few battles go, I guess. Most difficult faction in the game. I'm not entirely sure. I mean, all factions are possible. I guess it really just does determine how lucky you get at the start. Imric's start on Legendary difficulty is very difficult, but you can get lucky. And you can also get extremely unlucky, so... Yeah, hard to say. There is no consistent one faction that always has it too rough. Because there's a lot of randomization that'll happen. You know, which factions declare war on you, which factions do something stupid. That kind of stuff. Alright, this shouldn't take anywhere near as long as last time. How much wins do we have? Oh, shit.
No lingering. By goal, Moran. On my way. Take position. No lingering.
Nakai Tretch? No, they're not super difficult. They're just not good Legendary Lords. Like, Tretch sucks, but it's not that difficult. Because at least he's Skaven. Skaven are just super powerful. Weird that the game rates Malachus as hard. Do you agree with that, though? No, I don't agree. It should be normal. It's not... It doesn't take Legendary difficulty in consideration, so it rates it at hard based on normal difficulty, and I think that would actually be relatively fair thing to say. Because it rates Queek as very hard, but Queek's not very hard at all. You know, it rates Ikiclaw as hard. I don't think Ikiclaw start is hard at all. So... it rates the Dwarfs as easy, and Dwarfs is fucking hard. So, you know. Dwarfs, easy. Turn 3. 5 armies of greenskins on your door. Oh, this guy here's got Arcane Conduit now too. Ikiclaw Mortal Empire should be... I already read that out. How about Sotek? Cult of Sotek? Yeah, that's hard. Yeah, that is hard. It's mainly because his starting province is just like the hardest settlement in the game. Hardest province in the game to actually defend properly, because it's just... it's like a bloody L shape, and every settlement is 2 turns away from one another. It's fucking impossible to defend at the start. Carl Franz did a CHF5 super chat. Total War noob here. Watching your content to learn the game. Top 3 most fun and accessible historical Total War games for noobs. Thanks for super chat. Rome 1, Medieval 2, and... I don't know. After that. I'd say Rome 2, I guess. Rome 2 is pretty easy. But I have a hard time actually recommending Rome 2. What about Chaos? No, I don't think Chaos is that hard anymore. If you get past the beginning, you should be okay. Especially with the Empire being so distracted by vampires. Like, Chaos does not have any problem with vampires. Vampires is easy for Chaos to deal with. Chaos has the hardest time dealing with the Empire. Empire fucking destroys Chaos. 3 Kingdoms? It's alright. Comes down to personal preferences, but yeah, it's alright. Cool. Both lords dead. Alright, let's just... I'm going to put it on fire. Will you do whatever you want? Like I said, we're not going to spend as long as we did in that other battle at Nuln. I find Archon harder on lower difficulties at start. Brett's just total too much, whereas harder they leave so you can kill them on field. Maybe. That's actually... it's an interesting point. But I don't play lower difficulties, so I don't know what that's like. Yeah, I'm not sure. Stop dodging! You inspired me to run a Malekith campaign, but I can't get Cult of Pleasure to Confederate to save my life. You need to make her like you, which is kind of weird considering she's your mother. And you need to be more powerful than her. And she needs to feel threatened. You know, she needs to be in a war with people that are sort of beating her, then she'll Confederate. But there is no, like, exact equation. Like, you could literally tick all the boxes, and it just won't happen. And then all of a sudden, she's like, I want to Confederate, even though she's stronger than you. So, honestly, I couldn't tell you in every situation. I would say just every turn, make sure she likes you, and then just keep checking. Eventually, it should happen. I totally understand that it can get frustrating, though. Because it doesn't tell you what you need to do to get the confederations at all. It's just a rough guideline. Because I tell you what, she's probably not going to confederate if she hates you, that's for sure. Shit, why did I do that for? They should. There we go. Antonio Romano did a $2 super chat. Best faction with high income per turn after elves? Probably Dark Elves. Yeah, it used to be Skaven, but now it's Dark Elves. Dark Elves are filthy rich. Especially Malekith. Malekith does it with his mother. I believe in an earlier edition of Warhammer, Malekith did have relations with his mother. I believe so. I don't know. Do you think making archers totally useless against, say, 120 plus armor units would be a good mechanic? No, nope. Well, look, here's the thing. The minimum amount of damage any attack can do is 1. Okay? There is no... If an attack hits, it can't do any less damage than 1. Pretty much every archer unit in the game has some armor-piercing damage. So, let's just take archers here into consideration, right? So, you know... Just give me 1 sec. Yeah, I'll loot and occupy. Anton Shaliv did a 1,000 ruble super chat. Hey Legend, thanks for the awesome content. Helps me to get better. Any other Total War game other than Warhammer 3 you look forward to? Medieval 3 maybe? I'll be open to anything, but I don't know. But yeah, thanks for super chat. I'm only really looking forward to Warhammer 3 at the moment. So yeah, we take consideration archers, right? Armor piercing missile damage too, right? So that means that you're always going to do a minimum of 2 damage, even if it has 1,000 armor. Right? Unless it has missile resistance of over 50%, it's always going to do some missile damage. Now, with 90 arrows shooting, like, it's going to do, like, per volley, it's going to do a lot of damage. That's the thing. And that's again, that's if it had like 1,000 armor. So, you know, 120 armor might make that base missile damage be reduced to, say, I don't know, 3. But even then, you're still doing like Goblin Archers do 1 AP. Okay, yeah. But yeah. And then again, a lot of archer units in the game, like crossbows here, like armor piercing damage of 7. And you're supposed to phase these guys out late campaign as things start to get more armored with gunners. And if we have a look at the stats of gunners, gunners have 17 armor piercing missile damage. So let's just say I'm playing High Elves or this, and I got Sisters of Avalon, or I've got handgunners, 17 armor piercing missile damage. It doesn't matter how much armor a unit has, I'm going to do a minimum amount of 17 damage with every bullet. You know? So it just isn't going to matter. Cassius Khan did a £10 super chat. Enjoying your content, man. Any tips for making good money with Lizardmen? Yeah, Lizardmen don't make much money. It's more about reducing your... yeah, it's hard to make money with Lizardmen. There's just no 2 ways about it. It's not easy. But thanks for super chat. Appreciate you, dude. We'll keep that. Don't think I need this.
Let us begin.
We need to build an armory here if we want to start making steam tanks. So, what's their upkeep cost? 550. Yeah, it'll be more expensive than that. That's okay. Alright, so this needs walls. And at Isleheart, we'll build the armory, which will allow us to build steam tanks. Yeah, that's how it works. Wouldn't it make sense to make arrows not pierce stick armor at all? Otherwise it's a bit weird. They can damage tanks. It is what it is. I don't know. It doesn't bother me one way or another. The game's fun, so I'm not fussed. Like this is a bit of a weird thing. Like I'm totally satisfied with the game, and then people come on and ask me, "Hey Legend, wouldn't you like it if the game was harder for you?" No. No, not particularly. I think the hidden message I get from that is, "Hey Legend, I would like it if the game was harder for you." That's what I hear when people say it. So I'm just, that's fine. Just be honest about what you want. I can read through the lines a little bit. $100 what? Oh, did I miss the donation? Hang on, let me just... Why are always the big donations not super chats? I can't find it. There it is, found it. Anon donated $100, saying nice. Okay, thanks dude, appreciate that. That's really, really, really generous of you. Thank you. Sorry I didn't notice it right away. Donations are sometimes hard to pick up. They don't pop up on my screen. Is it the light, or is there some grey in your beard? No, there's some grey in my beard. I'm getting old. Yeah, it's... no. Yeah. There's some grey there. What do you reckon? Check out that fur. Okay. Probably some of my really chapped lips. People are very honest. We love your This Is Total War campaigns. Okay. Hi, Legend Total War. The Hexawide or Legendary campaign of your wife has reached more than 25,000 views, so can we see her again with the game? Yeah, I kind of didn't mean 25,000 views after a year. I don't even have the save file anymore. Like, that was such a long time ago. It took such a long time to hit 25,000 views that the game actually became completely out. Like, that save file is outdated. So, no. Look, we might start up another campaign another time, but my wife's pretty busy at the moment, so... And don't forget as well, she just doesn't really like Total War Warhammer, or just Total War in general. It's not her thing. Like, she understands it's good, but it's not her type of game, so... And I really didn't think that the Warhammer series was that popular, so... Like, when we did the New Year's Eve livestream and she played Khalida, while she was playing, I was keeping an eye on the viewer rate, and it was fucking all over the place. Like, there were people coming in and leaving right away. People in the chat being like, "This is painful to watch," and then leaving. It was all over the place. So it was really, really erratic. And if you have a look at like the viewer ratio in what's it called? Retention. Okay, I probably shouldn't show you this, but I'm just going to do it anyway because you'll see how much money I made today. Okay, that's normal, right? This is pretty normal, right? With her, it was like this. It was all over the place, and that's unhealthy. That's an unhealthy stream. Battle tutorial. did a £5 super chat. Something I've always been curious about. What did your wife think about the whole thing? Feel free not to answer, of course. What do you mean about the whole thing? Are you talking about my dick? She doesn't like it very much. No, I'm just kidding. No, what do you mean by the whole thing? About the campaign that she did on as Hexo Idol? She was done with it after 3 episodes. NGL, it was fairly painful to watch. Yeah. Like, my wife is not like coming to me every other day being like, when are you gonna let me on the stream? When are you gonna let me on the stream? She's not like that. You know? It's usually a case of me telling her, hey, you gonna play Warhammer 2 today? And she's like, fine. Sort of thing.
Druid, what brings you here?
She likes other games. And if I was to stream those games, you'd be bored. Because we play Conan Exiles together. Or when we played, what's it called? Borderlands 2 together. That was one of the lowest viewed live streams we ever did. And that's totally fine, understandable. I know what I need to be doing. That's just the way it is. Martin Kildemos did a 20 DKK super chat. Manfred, Melee, OG, Magic. Your pick. Magic's more important than Melee. Alright, hang on. I haven't been progressing at all. Been answering too many questions. We need to get a move on with this. I think I'm just sort of not sure what to do with Karl Franz here. He really does need to level up. Yeah, it might be best if I take off Dragon Tooth completely. Along with any other public order things. And we'll get him leveled up a bit. Because he's really shit at the moment. Just put him on ambush stance so that he gets...
The nation calls.
Oh my god, fuck off.
I am Franz. They will obey.
Yeah, Gottrik's gonna be gone soon. I might as well just disband them. So yeah, now it's gonna revolt in 3 turns. Probably more like 2. Then that's okay. So yeah, that's fine. You know what? I could even put... Oh, no, that's fine. Maybe I'll put Gottrik in raid stance. That's fine. Alright, we're pretty much spent. And let's move on. Wait, how are they going for strength ranking? Okay.
Our paths have crossed.
So he needs to get to Southern Oblast, which is Zavastra. Cool, and let's move on.
Seek out the heretic.
Love how transparent you are with your viewers. Yep. I don't know, I don't have anything to hide. Except for my dick. Can't show that. I mean, I don't do... Yeah, whatever. I meant the whole blacklisted thing, sorry. I just forward to explain myself a bit better. What did your wife think about the reason why you got blacklisted? Okay. My wife thought... I don't know, I don't want... I mean, I know what my wife said, because she said it to me lots of times. She was not happy with what CA did. At all. She wasn't impressed with them in the slightest. But at the same time, she also told me that I brought her... Basically, I was bringing it on myself, but she was not happy with CA. Because she was able to look at all the DMs and everything, and I showed her all the emails.
I trust our dealings will
You declaring war on me as well?
friend.
Of course you are. Yeah, demand Kemper Band's return. Unfortunately, Sterling's getting a bit pissed off, but we need the Imperial Authority. Okay, luckily we managed to get the walls here, but there's no artillery, so we really need to get that artillery built. Montfort is probably going to fall. I can't see myself resisting. Not against this, it's too much. It's fair enough, bang out of order from CI. Yeah, well, water under the bridge, but... but, yeah. It is what it is, you know.
This is ill-fated. I cannot obey.
Okay, yeah, we definitely can't do that right now.
By the comet.
Alright, they got a full stack sitting in the moot, so it might be good to attack that. Because the easiest place to attack them is inside the settlements, because they're so bad at defending settlements. That's a lot of Vargulfs.
No. So. Never.
There's no military presence down there. His wife sounds like a keeper, though. Yeah. Yeah, I would say so. Do you mind elaborating on this blacklist thing? I've only heard it in passing. What did CA blacklist you from? Don't worry about it. It's water under the bridge.
I am the Supreme Patriarch.
I brought it on myself. It's not a big deal. I mean, it is a big deal. It was a big deal. It's not a big deal anymore. Okay, yeah, we need to hit the moot.
No peace, just war.
Yeah, we should be fine. I mean, I could lightning strike it to make it a bit easier on myself, but I'd want to smash that up as well. Yeah, I should really try to destroy them here, because it's easy to defeat vampire counts inside of settlements. Is there any cheese playing as the Empire, how to confederate? What you do with the Empire is try to get your Imperial Authority up really high first, then confederate them all later. So just focus on fealty. Benjamin Tammy did a $10 super chat. Tyromancy is a form of magical divination which features the use of cheeses. Different aspects such as the depth of cheese, the type of mold, and the scent can help predict different things. Okay, that's cool. Thanks for the super chat. Cool story, bro. That's interesting. Does that make me a Tyromancer? Alright, we got 156 winds of magic to use, plus 2 arcane conduits. Let's go kill some vampires. Oh yes, blob up in there, very nice. Gone the wrong way. I wonder if I should overcast it. That might actually be better. Wait, it's 4 winds of magic to do that, so don't do it yet. Good, racking up those kills with Gelt, but these are shit kills. We really need to be getting things like the heroes. But maybe the archers will be able to get that. I certainly want the archers to handle the Vargulf, so... Yeah, Graveguard need to be targeted by magic. Would you put Rome 2 in the bottom 5 Total War games now? No, I wouldn't. Like, I don't like Rome 2, but it's not one of the worst Total War games ever made. Devilish Bear did a $10 super chat. Hey Legend, quick dwarf question. Off topic, sorry, but how would you rank Grombrindle and Thorgrim as legendary lords? How good are they in comparison to Grimgor or Tyrion in melee and so on and so forth? Thanks for super chat. I'd probably rate them both about 8 or 9 out of 10. How good are they in melee? They're okay. They're very tanky. So they're not really damage dealers. Grombrindle's better at dishing out damage, but Thorgrim is just a massive tank, which is kind of what you need your heroes to be as dwarfs. I'd say that Tyrion is okay at fighting them, depending on how much magic resistance they have. So because Tyrion with Sunfang is a magic attack and dwarves are naturally resistant to magic, it's quite possible that Thorgrim and Grombrindle could actually beat Tyrion, depending on how much magic resistance they actually have. Because Thorgrim can get like ass loads, especially if Thorgrim defeats Azag. If Thorgrim gets Azag done, then he gets a 30%, well, if anybody defeats Azag, they get 30% extra magic resistance, which makes Tyrion less effective while fighting them. So it just depends on the situation. I mean, given the right conditions, anyone can beat anyone in this campaign. What are the worst Total War games? Okay, the worst Total War game. It depends on the criteria that you use to judge it. A part of me wants to say Empire Total War. Empire Total War is a broken mess, but some people love it, mostly due to the time period. So it's hard for me to say Empire Total War is the worst when it was super popular, and some people absolutely love Empire Total War. But the thing is, there's somebody that loves every Total War game, like, as their favorite. There's no Total War game that is universally hated. Even Thrones of Britannia has its niche audience. So, I mean, if you look at player base, you could say Thrones of Britannia was the worst Total War game ever made. But the problem with Thrones of Britannia is that it's not particularly buggy, it's just boring. That's the biggest problem with Thrones of Britannia. So, if you look at it in terms of buggy, Empire is the worst. Empire is just super, super broken. Really, it's like poorly optimized, the animations absolutely suck. If you watch them clown around on the AI is just terrible. In so many fundamental ways, that game is just utterly broken. It should never have gone out the way it is. And the fact is, it's still, you know, it's just bad. But, again, people love it. Rome 2 is, it's in alright shape. The biggest problem with Rome 2, I think, is auto-resolve, and the politics system is very bad. But a lot of people enjoy it, so it's not really the worst Total War game ever. Hard to say what the worst ones are. Because no matter which one you say, somebody's going to get pissed off. Still got 129 magic, so that's good. With Arcane Conduits. Alright. Trying to think what we could do. Alright, I know something we can do. Bring in the crossbows, don't fire at will, and we're just going to snipe the Vargulfs. That's all. That's all I want him to do. Alright, I think I want Gelt to go over here and pop down a final transmutation on Manfred. Like, he'll probably heal himself. But that's okay. Because we'll hit everything else around there as well. Yeah, see, that did a lot of damage to those units. And even in a heck isn't going to recover that. King of U212 did a $5 super chat. I see you acknowledge total wins of magic and timings for casting. Can you elaborate how that works? I'm newish and don't understand right now. Yep, okay, sure. Thanks for the super chat. Okay, so the number 24 there, that's how much wins of magic I have available for casting right now. Every time I cast something, so if I cast Searing Doom right now, like watch, I got 117, I'll cast Searing Doom, goes down to 116, right? That's how it works. So if I was to use up Final Transmutation, goes down by 10. Now, the base recharge rate is 1 per 6 seconds. That's the base recharge rate. So if you go into a battle with 200 power reserves, with no additional recharge rate bonuses, you'll recharge 1 per 6 seconds. Now, the way that the recharge rate works is that it halves every time you halve your power reserve. So again, if you have 200 winds of magic to begin with, and you spend 100 winds of magic, so you're down to 100, your recharge rate will be half. Well, sorry, it'll be doubled, which means you'll get 1 winds of magic every 12 seconds. Then you halve it again, goes up to 24 seconds, and so on and so forth. That's why when you've got like 1 or 2 winds of magic, you've halved it so many times that you end up getting it like 250 seconds between each cast. So when you start to get low in winds of magic, what you want to be doing is wait until you hit to 30 winds of magic, so you can't recharge anymore, then cast, then get to 30. Because every time you cast, it's going to get slower and slower to get your reserves up. Yeah, so Terrorgeist will just regenerate any health that's done to it. Damage. That's okay. Oh, that didn't work.
Moving now. They'll never move again. Take the ground. Go. Formation. March. At speed. Take position.
Cool. That's doing some damage.
Moving now. On way.
Missiles at the ready.
Stop. Alright. We need them to stop moving, and they're not going to stop moving until we stop moving. So you just stay there. Alright, they stop. Now shoot it. Cool. 2 volleys. Dead Vargulf. Make a vid of that. I mean, it can be explained in like a minute, so I can't make a 10-minute video of that. Videos that are less than 10 minutes are hugely penalized by YouTube, so I can't make that work. You know, it's actually really easy to figure out on your own as well. Did you ever find out more information about that magic casting glitch? No. I wasn't ever able to replicate it again. Alright, they definitely do have more Vargulfs. It's just a matter of waiting until they bring them over here. Still got 104 wins left. It would be really good if we can get rid of Manfred. Doesn't matter if he keeps casting Spirit Leech on us. Shit, looks like I missed him there. Oh, but then he walks right back into it. Nice. Good, Vargulf dying. loads of fucking units in here.
Moving! Moving faster! At speed! I am master of shadow. Quick march! Take position! Yes!
Good, that's doing a shitload of damage. That's what we want to see.
Moving now! Lord of metal!
A lot of damage on some really important units.
No lingering! Take the ground! Find the enemy! Gold magic! Heading out! Go! To battle! At speed! Take position!
Alright, cool. So we've got 74 reserves. That's because we both have the Arcane Conduit going on. Alright. Let's start using the mortars. Let's get a bit closer as well. So yeah. Now we've got 14 seconds. So yeah, we came into this with what 156 winds of magic. So I'm a little bit less than half of the reach my maximum. That's why it's at a little bit more than twice my base recharge rate. Like I said. SFO hard to cheese? I don't know. I managed to cheese it. Alright, that's good. Alright, just about got enough winds of magic for another run. Want to keep using that spell here just because so much balance of power is tied up here, and we are doing a lot of damage. Manfred's almost gone. Getting rid of him will be really helpful.
Moving now! To battle! Moving faster! Go! They'll never move again. At speed! Take the ground! Moving
What's the hardest faction to get effective cheese strat on? Probably greenskins. Greenskins have got like no cheeses at all.
to battle!
There's nothing cheesy about them. They don't have any faction-wide bonuses to their like income. Not really.
March! Formation! March!
They don't have any particularly cheesy units.
March! To battle!
Their magics are a bit mediocre. You can't really cheese the scrap system or the reputation system. So I can't figure out a good cheese strat for the greenskins. You just have to play them as they are. Cafe Pause did a 75 DKK super chat. Just had the hangover vid from 2016 recommended to me. Looking good. Have a large hangover coffee on me, mate. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. I don't know why YouTube keeps recommending that video at the moment, but it is. I just don't know why. But thanks for the super chat. Appreciate it, dude. Manfred's almost gone. Alright, we have 54 reserves left. He's almost gone, but just not quite. Alright, another Vargulf's over here. Good. Knowledgeable wizard spam? No. No, you don't really need to do it as the Empire. You can do it, but you just don't really need to. There's plenty of other ways to get winds of magic. And there's other important traits as well, like money. Alright, cool. Another Vargulf down. If we can kill Manfred, then I should be able to get these to crumble. Oh, they're already starting to crumble now. "44 reserves left. Manfred probably just needs one more hit.
Moving faster. I am master of Shagon.
Had they hit themselves with the breath attack there. Nice. And Manfred is out of here. Good stuff. Robert Thomas Burke did a $10 super chat. Does Gelt have better version of the Law of Metal? Thank you for the great content. Yes, Law of Metal normally is trash. But Gelt is able to cast these spells so much cheaper than anyone else. That's what makes him such a good spellcaster. And they've actually just made him better with the Law of Metal upgrade. He gets. Yeah. We stand over here. Alright, no more spellcasting now until we hit 30 wins. We've also got this one here, but that'll damage him, so use that as absolute last resort. What about going for a -3 public order hero spam as greenskins? No, I don't think that's a big deal. The AI revolts are nothing for them to be concerned about, because what ends up happening is this. When an AI has revolts, it's nowhere near as severe as it is for the player. So you cause a revolt, and what ends up happening, like, compare it to yourself. On legendary difficulty, your revolt will first start off with 8 units, and then the next turn it'll get another 6 units, and then another 6 units, and then it'll lay siege, right? Usually, right? When the AI gets a revolt, it starts off with 8 units, or 6 units, something like that, and then it might get on the next turn 2 additional units, and then it'll get another 2 additional units. And then it'll attack the settlement, and because the AI get a bonus to their auto-resolve, even an undefended settlement can repel a revolt. So causing revolt after revolt after revolt in an AI settlement might not yield an actual takeover of their settlements. It's possible that it can, but it's... You really gotta get... I don't know. I've seen it happen again and again and again, and they just handle it every single time. The only way to really ensure a revolt succeeds is if you go in and sack it first. That way there's barely any troops left for the revolt to actually worry about. So yeah, trying to get the AI to lose their settlements via revolt is a bad idea. What time of day is stream? 12 AM to 6 AM. Australian time. Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday on YouTube, and then on Thursdays I'm on DLive. Same time. I think there's still another Vargulf. The mortars have done great in this battle. Alright. Get some more wins.
Take the ground. Moving now. Go. Moving faster. To battle. Gold magic at speed. Formation march.
Cool, killing off those Vargeists.
The ground.
Nice.
No lingering. At speed. Take position. Find the enemy.
Pick target. For the twin.
Wow, 1,000 kills on Gelt. That's with him also having killed Manfred. You've probably been asked this before, but is there a time limit on legendary battles? That depends. You have the option to decide whether or not there's timer on battles. It's got nothing to do with legendary difficulty. So in the battle options, you can choose between 20 minutes, 40 minutes, 60 minutes, and unlimited. I personally choose unlimited because that's the way I like it. That way you have to get a victory or a defeat. You can't just be like, oh, I'll time out the enemy or whatever. Plus, if you time out on a siege, you actually get a draw, not a defeat, and it allows you to withdraw and then attack again straight away. So it's actually more cheesy to set a timer than to not have a timer. Plus, what some people will do, I don't personally like doing it, but you can do it, is, like, they have a difficult siege battle, right? They set the timer down to 20 minutes, and then they just have to hold out for 20 minutes, and then they essentially draw, buying themselves some time, you know. Which is fine, if you want to do it that way, I don't care. It was a big strategy in Shogun too, because it was actually quite viable to delaying the enemy for 20 minutes. I think they patched that. Patched what? Did they? Oh, okay. I don't know. I haven't tested it out in ages. You can't attack that turn, though? Maybe. Oh, okay. Well, what you have to do is you withdraw from the battle. Oh, so you wait for the timer to run out, and then it's a draw. You're still sieging the settlement. Then you withdraw from the siege, and then you make the attack again. I don't know if that still works, but that's how it used to work. Alright, how much was it? I've got 22 reserves left. Does breaking walls with the nation improve auto resolve against settlements? I don't know. I don't know what the maths are on auto resolves. I usually don't worry about it too much. I do not build my armies to be victorious in auto resolve. It's just sort of like if I go into a battle and auto resolve is like, ooh, 99% in your favor, then I might auto resolve it. But most of the time I don't worry about it. Legend of Total War is bitch. Ah, timed out by burnout. Burnout, just let if they're saying something stupid like that, just let them. Just let them. That doesn't mean anything. I know it's in the rules saying that they're not supposed to do that, but just let them. Crumbling? Okay, cool. That lord's dead. Alright, that should die pretty much instantly. Cool. Isn't it worth it to level up a hero to destroy walls 100% then just attack with no towers? Yeah, you can do that. Depends on the situation. But yeah, I've done that before, and it can be quite effective, especially if you don't have artillery. Alright, there's not much of them left. Look, they're just making it easy for me. Alright, we have 2 Winds of Magic Power Reserve. Look at that. 1 per 519 seconds. Alright, if I pop down 2 of those, 17 seconds, and then also 1 of these, 1 every 6 seconds. So we can regenerate a decent amount of magic that way. But he takes a fair bit of damage from that. Yeah, that's a fair bit. Final transmutation in Overcast, a bad idea? It depends. Depends how many times you want to cast it. So if you're in a field battle and you need to kill things quickly, maybe overcasting it's okay. But in this situation here, I think that I get a better return on Winds of Magic and his health on just single casting it. Oof, that Forbidden Rod can really do some damage. All for just a little bit of extra Winds of Magic. I don't think I should do that again. Not this battle anyway. Okay, next thing we need to do... Okay, 2 more final transmutations and then 2 Searing Dooms.
To battle! They'll never move again. Formation, march! On way! Moving now! Go! Quick march! Moving! Moving faster!
Alright. Oh, we just squeezed in 1 last Winds of Magic there.
Take position! Go! Take the ground! Feel my ire! At speed!
Alright. 1 last spell.
Gold magic!
See if we can get any of them to crumble away. Last one. Alright. That's the end of magic. And I'll just let you fire at will. Just shoot it whatever you want. Or maybe don't. Okay, bring them in. Alright, crossbows are out of ammo. Jeez. Okay. I need to get 2 archers over here to shoot these Black Knights. Yeah, we are out of magic. Okay. No, don't fire at will. So how much damage did we end up doing to the Terrorgeist? Nearly all of its regen. Okay, well that's something. Don't think there's any more Vargals. Remember last time when the nut salad out? Yeah, that sucked. But we still won the battle. Use potion for Gelt, doesn't really matter now. No. Yeah, actually, that's a good point. Bruce Dilferson did a $15 super chat. Thank you for your hard work and dedication. Really enjoy your channel, dude. Alright, that's appreciate that. I appreciate the super chat as well. Glad you're liking it. Yeah, I'm pretty tired actually. These campaigns can sometimes be pretty exhausting, mentally draining. It's not easy. I know the CJI is dumb, but always going up against more powerful armies. Galushakonig did a 20... Sorry, I definitely didn't pronounce that right. Did a 20 euro super chat. Started watching you recently. Great content. Very educating and inspiring. Keep up the good work. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate the super chat. Yeah, I saw the towers blocking the shots. Yes! There we go. With a bit of patience, you get there. Alright, cool, it's disintegrating. Go, go, go. Why is he the cheese wizard? Because what is the color of cheese? What color is most cheeses? Okay, well, yeah. I was gonna say, Burnout, totally warranted for a ban there. Look, dude, well, it's too late for you now, but look, you can have a go at me if it's funny. Like, if you want to say Legend is a bitch, go right ahead, I don't give a fuck. But don't insult my moderators, especially not Burnout. Burnout's my boy, okay? Ooh, I could return it to Sterland. Well, Sterland's already at... It's only at 5. Who owns this here? I don't know. I'm not going to worry about returning it to Sterland. I'm going to loot and occupy it.
Ulrich's will. Do not waste my potential.
Yellow, just say yellow. No. Cheese is the color of gold. That beard's looking sick. That's cool. I do like it. I can insult Legend and get away with it. I don't recommend it because the moderators will probably time me out. Look, here's the thing. If you're gonna insult me, just at least be funny about it. Like if it's boring, we'll just time you out. we don't have time for boring shit. Okay, if you're just like trying to be an attention seeker, that's boring. 901122 did a $2 super chat. SO to Lewis Devart the Banhammer. Shout out. Okay, thanks for the super chat, dude. Appreciate you. Yeah, big shout out to him. Tried the new beta? No, just haven't really had time. Okay.
Bring me to my men.
Oh, we could smack Isabella. We could smack her good.
What? Is it time?
My words are as deadly as my blade.
Okay. Let me just see here. There's no military presence there. I need to know where the Von Carstones are. Okay, there's a full stack here. There is like more than a full stack here.
Ready. I see no other option. The nation calls.
I don't see any other option either, Carl Franz. I think we have to.
I hunt. Devourer of light.
Onward. Honor to your ancestors.
No, I don't want a military alliance, I just want some money. I hope this doesn't bite me in the ass just because I'm greedy and I want that sweet, sweet Isabella trait. Do you guys know how long it's been since I've actually gotten the Isabella trait? Oh, it has been a very long time.
Sir?
Alright. I want you to come over here to help reinforce. Oh. Because I want to get Gromberg as well.
Where's the slaughter? Moving off. Troll Slayer.
Because I don't have to get it this turn. Oh, no, that's fine. Why don't you do this?
I'm coming for the great day.
They'll be marching, all right.
Jade Wizard. I am gone. I die willingly.
A reckoning in blood.
We'd best stay.
I can restore Reichland. Oh my god, I could restore Reichland, but Karl Franz won't be the elect account. Nah, that wouldn't be a good idea.
Of war. Giant Slayer.
Ooh, that's nice. And you'd be damned if I think I'm going to give that to you. Nope. Noah Stewart did a $5 super chat. Hey man, you're the GOAT. Why didn't you rush Hellstorm Rocket Battery for this campaign? Cause I mean, I only just got Fieldorf to tier 4. Why do I need to rush Hellstorm Rocket Batteries? I mean, don't get me wrong, they're good. But Gelt has literally won every single battle he's fought. So I didn't need to. I wouldn't mind actually getting some Hellstorm Rocket Batteries. I'm assuming you're kind of referring to the cheese video that Spiffing Brit did. Did you know that that video is completely worthless? So not the video, sorry. That cheese is completely worthless.
Let's go.
Entertaining video for sure. Oh yes. So there we go. He's now got Isabella's trait. Now we need to get Gelt that trait, but still,
The Empire.
that's permanent for Karl Franz.
I am
So there'll be a revolt here. That's fine, and Karl Franz will
summon the Elector Council.
head over there and sort that out. All right, cool. Excited for the collab concepts of Sotek? Fuck you talking about? No, I'm just kidding. So he's released that information. Yep, that's cool. Yeah,
Now.
I suppose I should get that a shout out. I'll do that at the end of the video. Alright, probably our next stop should be Schwarzhafen. Yeah. don't know, maybe. In Nuln, Hellstorms can be bought since tier 3. I only just got Nuln though. I only just got it. But you are right there. They are there, tier 3. Will you ever do a Legend Turtle roast kit petition? I don't know. That's a lot of effort, and I'm pretty busy these days. Yeah, all the stuff here is gonna get fucked up.
I don't like looking at you, Mizar.
There's nothing I can do about this. It's not super important, but just cancel this. It's just a waste of money. Soccer MTB13 did a $5 super chat. Hi guys, Legend of Total War here, and Magikill is actually the greatest Total War player of all time. Say it, lol. Okay, I did. Thanks for the super chat.
Let us begin.
Kills growth. Doesn't matter if it revolts. Okay, we're gonna need walls and money. Alright, does Sylvania want a peace treaty yet? Yes, they do. But I don't think it's been 10 turns yet. Maybe just wait a couple more. Can I reach... No, I can't reach that.
Do not test me.
They might end up losing that.
Orc Slayer!
Alright, let's have a look at what we can get. Alright. Alright, so Disciplined is coming in from here. We don't want Disciplined. Beast Wizard. I want a Fire Wizard, so recruit and disband that one there. And then recruit and disband the Fire Wizard.
Ready to burn them.
I want to attach a Fire Wizard to Carl Francis' army, and I want it to be Disciplined. Also, I want a Warrior Priest, a Disciplined one. We've got plenty of money coming in at the moment. Oh, I got rid of that building here. I don't think we need to build walls here. Everything seems to be pretty safe. So go with public order.
Let us forge our fate.
Ah, fuck, I can't remember. I think we have to pursue her. No, I'm not doing that right now.
Yes, son of Sigmar.
By the comet.
Alright, everything seems to be going well here. Alright, he's got that. Yep, that's good. Imperial Pegasus is what he needs. I guess scouting would be good. And we got 5 more turns left of that. Danilo Santrak did a RSD 250 super chat. Hey Legend, how do you best siege Azika Claw? I only have magic going for him in a siege. Okay, get yourself a Plague Priest, okay? Get a Plague Priest and then get the skill Plague. That'll sort out pretty much every unit inside of a siege. Then make sure, of course, you've got Plague Claw catapults, take out the towers. But yeah, use the Plague spell. It's one of the best anti-siege spells in the game. If that's not good enough for you, get yourself a Poison Wind Mortar. That destroys pretty much 3-4 units of infantry easily. And then, of course, Rattling guns with unlimited ammo can just shoot up at the walls. Even if 99.9% of their shots miss, they will eventually grind them down. Thanks for the super chat, dude. Appreciate you. Alright, well that seems okay. And let's move on.
Welcome to my private study. Wine of palest gold will wet our palates whilst we speak.
What improvements do you think CA could make for diplomacy?
Such as yours would make for an interesting
I don't know. It's tempting. But I can't remember when the last time when we declared war on them. Let me just backtrack a little bit. Okay, so 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. No, it hasn't been 10 turns. Ability to buy settlements would be nice. Yeah, it'd be pretty abusable though. Hey, could I have your tier 5 settlement? In exchange, I will break all of my non-aggression pacts with people. Yes, here's my capital. You gotta be very careful with that kind of stuff. Oh look, we got a T-poser. It's all good. Because what you just end up doing is just offering to like break loads of treaties or whatever, and then you just get those treaties straight back right afterwards. Who knows? Oh, I gotta get that one back up.
Welcome to my private study. Wine of
Nope. Why should I wait 10 turns? If you don't wait 10 turns... Oh my god, we might actually win this. Okay, so any diplomatic treaty that you sign or negotiate or just inflict has a 10-turn cooldown before you can cancel it without reliability penalty. Now that includes a declaration of war. Now if the other person is the attacker, then it doesn't matter. You can get a peace treaty on turn 1. Right? But because in this war against the vampire accounts against Sylvania, I declared war on them. I have to wait 10 turns, or else it's considered that I'm breaking a treaty. I know it's stupid, but that's just the way it is. It's the same thing with if you go to war with someone and then vassalize them on that turn, you'll actually take a reliability hit. So you might notice, like as chaos, for example, if you declare war on, say, Wintertooth, right? And then on that very turn, you smash Throg, and they're willing to peace out and become a vassal, you'll take a reliability hit. A pretty big one. Because apparently, peace is considered unreliable.
At speed! Take the ground! Moving now! At speed! Take the ground! Sigma,
So this is the new Black Orc Big Boss, hey? Man, destroying those snotlings. Bartek Mazurski did a PLN 25 super chat. Okay, I get why Alariel is 10 out of 10. 40 turns on Legendary ME, and I own a half of Wolf 1. Every high elf loves me. Handmaid and Sisters Doomstack for the win. Yeah. Thanks for the super chat, dude. Appreciate you. James Smith did a $20 super chat. Have you thought about what you'll do if reading every super chat out loud isn't viable? Hang on, 27. Like early access Warhammer 3 with crazy views and super hats. Was just watching your Ardboy stream and it was a bit nuts. Yeah, okay, so in Warhammer 3, what I might have to do is actually have the wife make notes of them, and I don't know what I'm going to do. Like, Warhammer 3 is going to be nuts. I don't know how we're going to handle it. Alright, shooting that Black Orc Big Boss, they're just super resistant to bullets.
to battle! Yes, sir!
But yeah, thanks for the super chat, dude. I have no idea how I'm gonna handle it. Look, when I watch, say, PewDiePie stream, like, he's got like 50 to 100,000 people watching him. He doesn't read out, like, the majority of the super chats. In fact, he doesn't spend much time reading the chat at all. Now, I certainly don't want to do that, but when you get to that kind of size, it's just not feasible to read the chat. It's well, at least, you know, every single super chat. So, all I can say is I just do the best I can. And, you know, that's assuming, you know, that lots of people do even watch me when that does happen. Who knows? I might have a controversy and get cancelled again. Who knows? Shouldn't happen, but you never know. Do you think having a vassal integration option would be valuable? Vassals are basically useless unless you own Nakai or Chaos, right? Yeah, actually, that wouldn't be too bad. But I don't know how you do it with Warhammer. Because, let's just say you're playing as the vampire accounts, and you vassalize dwarfs. How do you incorporate dwarfs into your Empire as vampire accounts?
Cavalry ready. Formation march. Crossbows ready, General. Pistoliers. In the name of the twin-tailed comet. Take the ground. Quick march. Sir. Better quickly to battle. Go. Pistoliers. Crossbowmen. Swordsman. Quickly! Our orders? Moving now! For France!
How do you vassalize a faction? Not all factions can do it, but if you're playing as the vampire accounts, if you capture their last region, you can choose to vassalize them. Instead of, you know, wiping them out utterly.
Crossbows ready, General! Quicker! Sir, for the twin...
I think I've won.
Spotters the target! Missiles at the ready! Swordsman! Pistoliers! For France!
If I gave you $1 million super chat on the condition you delete Total War Warhammer 2 permanently, would you do it? Ooh, okay. I'd have to really weigh that up. No. No, I wouldn't. Yeah, that's, yeah. Wow. How about that? James Smith did a $20 super chat. I don't think you will have to worry about no views. You make great content. The participation with chat is awesome. Keep doing what you do best. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate the super chat. Yeah, really appreciate the super chat, but I'm just sort of taken aback by that question. Like, yeah, if you paid me $1 million, or offered me $1 million to delete Warhammer 2 off my computer permanently, I'd have to say no. Just wait Warhammer 3. Yeah, no. No, I don't know. Delete it from Steam, playing on Epic Game Store? No. 2 million though, right? Ooh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'd probably do it for 2 million. 2 million US? Yeah, I'd do it for 2 million US. Moot point, because you don't have $2 million to do that. Fucking prick. Come on, don't let him out. Don't let him out. Come on. Ah, you pricks, he got away. $5 million for 1,000 hours of Empire Total War? Yeah, I'd do that. Yeah, I'd do it. $5 million. That's like 2 years' pay. No, I'm just kidding. It's like... It's like 20 years' pay. Tyler Kombalik did a $5 super chat. Faction restricted vassal would be interesting. Dark Elf, Wood Elf, High Elves, Empire bred dwarfs, Vamp, Tomb Kings, Beast. Yeah. Would allow for more dynamic late game ME. Yeah, maybe. Thanks for the super chat, dude. Appreciate you. I don't know. Like, none of this stuff had ever happened, but... Ooh... Okay, We've barely stabilized Reichland yet. I don't feel like this is a good idea. He's not going anywhere.
Let us begin.
That's some real fuck you money. 1 million for 1k hours in Thrones of Britannia. Look, we can all speculate on this kind of stuff, but at the end of the day, who's going to pay me $1 million for 1,000 hours of Thrones of Britannia? Do you realize that's $1,000 an hour?
You summon me.
Do you really want to pay me $1,000 an hour for 1,000 hours to play fucking Thrones of Britannia? Because I'll do it. I mean, I won't enjoy it, but... Man, $1 million. That's a lot of money.
Not waste my potential.
Could put my kids through school. But you're not going to do it, so it's a moot point.
Does Franz not dare to come before me and kneel? A coward, then, as the princes of Altdorf have ever been.
So I'd probably prefer to take Grenstead first. I don't want to push in too hard here, because Public Order is going to be absolutely terrible anyway. I don't mind if the moot gets retaken. I only took it because Manfred was there. I'm super surprised that we actually won that battle. I cancelled all the bloody construction there too. When will I shave my beard? I don't know. What's the minimal average rate for you to play Thrones of Britannia? Don't ask that, okay? You're not gonna pay it. Like, you don't... You say that, right? But you don't actually want to watch me play Thrones of Britannia, so why are you asking, you know? It's like asking me, like, what's the rate like, how much would you charge for me to whip out my dong on stream? Okay, okay. There is a price. Okay, there is a price that you could pay to have that happen, but you don't want that to happen in the first place, and you're not willing to pay the ridiculous amount that I would have to get in order to do it, because I'll get banned on YouTube. Okay, so I'd want to get at least like 10 years of my current pay. So I don't know why you ask these questions. You know, it's fine. You can ask it. It's funny, I guess, but you're not serious, because there's no way it's serious. 10 million, but you can only do a stream CA live stream and do reaction videos of Arch Warhammer. Yeah, sure, whatever. $10 million, you know? Like I said, I could put my kids and grandkids through school. And their grandkids. Sure, whatever. I'll sell out, whatever, but, you know, good for my family. That's more money than I'll ever make on YouTube. But you're not going to pay that much, so it's a moot point. Speaking of moot point, we got to get out of here.
On march. They will be judged. Pick up the pace.
Momchill Dilov did a BGN2 super chat. How much to whip it out, mate? To whip it out? I don't know. 10 million. Thanks for the super chat. Because like I said, if I did, I'd get banned on YouTube. So that goes. Basically, I'd get fired. Essentially. I guess I could still be on DLive. But I would imagine that'd just be the end of my career, essentially. So, yeah, I'd want enough money to make it worth it. Would the kids really need school if you had $10 million, really? Of course. Last thing you want to do is raise a bunch of morons. Everyone needs to go to school.
Yes.
Even if you're rich. Thing is, even if I was rich, I'm pretty sure I wouldn't send my kids to a rich boy school anyway, or rich girl school. I'd probably want to put them to state school.
So.
Alright, let's do this.
Men, we must attack.
Gorlami did a $2 super chat. How much for microwave reveal? Nah, I'm just not gonna do it. This is stupid. Okay, I think the joke's over. It's getting really boring now.
Red Grumney's beard.
Still got massive public order problems here. It's largely just due to corruption, which is going away, but vampiric osmosis, where is that coming from? It's not coming from there. It's not coming from there. It's probably coming from Grenstad. Because technically it is bordering it. It's not coming from Altdorf.
It is good to see.
Joke's been over for a bit. Yeah, I know, but people run a joke to death here. That's pretty common. Alright, if I was to sell you out, what are the chances? Not very high, but because there's 3 giants in there, I reckon if they were to attack in the next few turns, as long as they don't bring another army over here, I think we'd be able to beat that. Yeah, defending the settlement, we should be able to defeat it. Sallying out, not so much. But yeah, if they bring another army in over here, that could be a big problem. Which they probably will. So hopefully they attack sooner rather than later. So it would be a shame to lose Paravon, but, you know, these things happen. Liam Duffield did a £2 super chat. How much to helicopter your chopper? Yeah, alright, thanks for super chat, dude. Appreciate you. I'm just gonna answer any more of these, that's enough. Joke's over. Appreciate the super chat though. Okay, noble there. Determined. Okay. So since we're looking for a fire wizard, that's disciplined. Recruit and disband that one. Public order here is good. If this guy came over here, we might actually be able to maintain public order. Let me just check. If I put Carl Franz there. At least it's growing pretty fast. Matu did a 20 SEK super chat. Love the content. Have some dough. Alright, thanks, dude. John Jones did a CA $1 super chat. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Didn't Carl have one of his items already? Yeah, he had the Drakwold Beast Slayer. Yeah. So he doesn't have Galmaraz. Which I was hoping he would. Considering we federate him right turn 50-ish. Okay.
Show me the accused.
Alright, just trying to think what to do now. Alright, everything's looking okay. I guess we could repair that. I don't necessarily want a revolt to occur here. Do they have any army here? No. I'll take attrition, but if I don't move here towards this turn... Oh yeah, we don't take that much attrition because we defeated Manfred. Yeah, we should get over here and try to capture that. Yeah, I think that'd be a wise... Because that should stop the osmosis of vampiric corruption here. So things can get back to normal. Okay, what I might do is have Gotrek by himself come over here and raid. No, it's not gonna reduce the amount of time, really.
Where's the ale? Fear no peril.
Alright. Yeah, just not much to do this turn, it seems. Wait, imminent rebellion? Where? Oh, wait, it was Carrick Ziflin, wasn't it? Yep. Alright, all good. Moving on. Fire Scorpion did a $2.79 super chat. Why can't I skip ahead in the video? Yeah, it's because it's live. Thanks for the super chat, dude. Appreciate you. How much to coach Major Kill? I don't know what you mean. What would you think if they made the underweight like... hang on, let's have a look at this. Oh yeah, no, this is fine. Get rid of this, whatever. What would you say? What would you think if they made the underway like the trains in forts, like dwarves can instantly teleport between adjacent major Carracks? I don't know. I don't mind the way it is right now. I think it's fine. All right. War declared on Stirland. No, just side with Stirland, that's fine. Yeah, that'd be important. The Greenskins are giving a shit as well, so... maybe should have even done that first. Alright, so that's been blown up. Whatever, don't worry about it too much. Alright, this will revolt in 3 turns. Yeah, well. Go do what you gotta do.
Now,
Good, didn't take much attrition, and
I am the supreme
easy auto resolve. Cool, no problem. We'll be... yeah, don't do that. Fuck it, I'm gonna loot and occupy it, because
peace.
I want to trigger a revolt here, just get it over with. But I don't want it to be this turn. So, there's barely any money here, it's not that big a deal. Okay, cool. But there will be a revolt soon. Any plans to take a break from vids for a bit? No, no plans. Why would I take a break? Taking a break is suicide.
The nation calls. Is that where heretics lurk?
Why, do you want me to take a break?
Never.
What?
I'm quite happy to keep doing daily videos, it's not hard.
Report.
Actually, I might give you Cleanse Corruption. Okay, cool. Yeah, the vampires spread it all over the place. Okay, cool. That did get rid of the vampiric corruption that was causing here, so public order will solve itself pretty quickly in Wissenland now. So, don't repair it just yet. Wait, hang on. If I put this guy in here, he might just maintain public order. Yeah, he does. Okay, okay. Alright, so I'll repair this now. That'll provide 1 extra public order. That'll provide another one, and I'll pop this down here. And no more public order problem there. Right, that means that Karl Franz can do something else for a bit. That sounds nice. Ooh. Let me just think. They could send Karl Franz to go and punch up that way, I'm not sure. Or maybe come down here and lay the smackdown on the greenskins.
Where's my manners?
Where should we go? Let me see about trade agreements. Let's see what's available. Tell a backland will trade.
Sigma's will. Approach as friend and make your offer. Sigma's will.
Alright, border princes will trade. Good, I have no interest in fighting them.
Yes.
Good. What else? Artois. They are somebody that I would like to fight. Nordland. Nope. Don't want to fight them.
Close to my blade.
Okay. You need to get some more mods for Warhammer 3. I'll volunteer, lol. We'll see.
Now.
Is it just me, or have the Vampire Counts got their shit together since the recent update, and now they seem to just conquer the Empire? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, they're way stronger. They're really aggressive, and they're just recruiting really fast. And the Empire seems to be relatively passive by comparison. I mean, the Empire usually used to smash the Vampire Counts by now. It's kind of good to see Vlad still exist even at turn 60, because usually he's dead by 20. What happened to Grunberg? Oh, they must have used an agent action on it. Oh well, these things happen. And they did the same thing over here as well. But I haven't got enough money.
The nation calls.
Alright, I'm a force march to Altdorf.
By Sigma, no.
And I should be able to hit Wismund next turn. There is an army there and there is an army there, but we don't know what the sizes of both of them, because there's just more than a full stack, so it's hard to say. If I could give that back to Wissenland, Midland, that's fine. At least Vlad does not always die. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I don't think it's too bad. I think though that it's maybe a little bit too difficult at the beginning because that was really tough. I think it should scale a little bit slower, but I don't know. It's not too bad. If I just maybe not declared war on them as early as I did, maybe it would have been a lot easier. Okay. Yep, Imperial Pegasus, that's great for him. And we got a really good income coming in at the moment. It's looking real good. And let's move on. Clan Moors are the kings of late campaign recently. Yeah, they're pretty damn tough. Fuck. What day is it today? Today's Monday, right? They declare war on you anyway, so it wouldn't make much of a difference. Yeah, I suppose so. How long until Godric and Felix pack up their stuff? Maybe next turn. It won't be long. Two turns away. Yeah, look, they brought more troops over. So, Mutland's going to revolt, but that's okay. Maybe I should have given it to Stirland. What I could do is let it revolt, and when it gets blown up, I'll then give it back to Stirland. So, Averheim's going to revolt. It'll be stupid vampires. That's fine. Yep. So that's good. That should keep us covered for the time being. Yeah, let's increase fealty of all elector counts. We're going to start getting confederations going. How many... Okay. There are 1, 2... What happened to Ostland? Ugh. That's not good. Okay. 1, 2, 3... 4, 5, 6. So yeah, still need 18 if we want to confederate them all. But it looks like Ostland's gonna fall. Well, we'll see. Tuesday. Well, it depends on your time zone. In Australia, it's Tuesday for sure. All right, so let's see here. Yeah, they've recruited more troops. Can he reach it? Yes, he can. Don't have artillery in this army, but what have we got here? Vladivoy. This could be difficult. I don't really care too much if we get smashed, but... Oh, okay, never mind. God. Whatever.
Move!
We got super good relations with them, right?
Approach us, friend, and make your offer. Affirmative. Right.
You'd think they'd give us military access after I just gave them their fucking settlement back, but whatever.
March!
Boris Todbringer being a prick.
Bring me to my men.
Maybe I should have just sacked it. It's all good. And yeah, Gotrek, just come down over here, provide a tiny little bit of public order before you go. That looks fine. Public order here is starting to maintain, which is good. Alright, want to increase my income? We need more wizards. Okay, good. Disciplined fire wizards shown up. Nice. Recruit that.
You need fire?
Wait, how long until... Oh, I didn't even start building it. Alright. And we need a noble... Yeah, well, I can just wait till next turn, though.
I serve no master.
Straight to Arcane Conduit. Very nice. Cool, so they'll be attached into Karl Franz's army instead of one of these archers.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Cool. Imminent rebellion down here. Cool, no problem. Whether this settlement here is captured by, well, whoever. Are they wolves vampires still? Yep. Oh wow, they're wolves Kislev. Yeah, I guess we'll see what happens. N119 of Eld did a $5 super chat. Used to buy some giants. Yep. Thanks for the super chat. Oh, that reminds me. Shit. This guy needs to come home.
Battle wizard. Finding paths.
Oh shit, I forgot to give him that point. Oh, whatever. I'll get it another time. Cool, cool, cool. And let's move on. Why noble? It increases the income of the province by quite a significant amount. Oh, look at that army. Jesus Christ. I might actually be able to win that, but I want them to take the settlement. Oh. Should have fought it then. Oh well. Most experienced fucking zombie army I've ever seen. Why don't you repair things? I don't know, it can't be fucked. No, because it's usually not cost effective. Things will either repair on their own or just don't really need to. Sometimes I want the settlements to revolt. Yeah.
I refuse. Ulrich's will.
Indie Pride was talking shit about Helman Ghost Legend. But was he talking about it from a multiplayer or campaign perspective? If he was talking about it from a multiplayer perspective, that's fine. If he's talking about it from a campaign perspective, then he's wrong.
Moving off, let us begin.
Helman Ghost is really good as a campaign lord. Cool. Provide a bit of buffer for public order, wait for them to make another attack on the moot, and then we'll just use it to actually get more fealty with Stirland. Legend of Suck. Okay, cool stuff, bro. Alright, at Middenstag, they don't... I mean, giving this area over to them is not essential. Sorry, yeah. Doing that for them is not essential right now. Just come back here, you need some time to rest.
Summon speed.
Plus, we need to get him a warrior priest. You know, eventually. Gotta get the right traits. Okay. So we grab a noble one and straight away, extra 500 and then, yeah, quite a bit of extra money gained from that.
Approves.
Multiplayer, of course. Then why are you trying to start shit? He's right. If he's talking about multiplayer, he's right. Helman Ghost is shit in multiplayer. What makes Helman Ghost so good in campaign is all of his skills, which he doesn't get in multiplayer. So, I don't know why you bring that up. Seems like you're trying to shit stir. Am I judging on the speedrun contest? Yeah. I'm also like gonna set the benchmark for it. I was gonna actually do that today, but I just ran out of time. I should have time tomorrow to do it. Yeah. Okay. So I think on that note, we'll end the stream today. Now, that's actually a good point that you just brought up there. I haven't checked Lawmaster of Sotek's channel, but let me just have a look. Yeah.
Ah, he used my logo with the thumbnail.
No, it's all good. All right, so I just want to shout out this video here because I'm going to be I'm going to be working with Lawmaster of Sotek with this. I'll just shout out there. Hang on. One sec. All right, cool. So yeah, I'll talk a little bit about this. If you want to go over and watch the details on Lawmaster of Sotek's channel, so basically, Lawmaster came to me like a couple of weeks ago, can't remember exactly when, and basically had this idea for like a community challenge, like a single player challenge for Eltharion the Grim on the Vortex map. Basically like a blitz campaign to see who can do the final battle in the fewest number of turns. I was like, that sounds awesome because I haven't done like, it's not a multiplayer tournament. This is like a single player community challenge, and I used to really enjoy doing those with the Total War network before they sort of just stopped operating. So we were tossing ideas back and forth, and he's in charge of it. I'm just going to try to help as much as I can. So yeah, so you can see here with some massive assistance from Legend of Total War. So I'll be trying to help him as much as he can, but Lawmaster of Sotek, he's the driving force behind this. It's his idea, and I'm just gonna help. So yeah, go over and check out the details on Lawmaster of Sotek's channel. I'm gonna take a break now. Don't forget to subscribe to him. He's a good dude, Lawmaster of Sotek, and I will see you guys tomorrow with more cheesy, guilty goodness. Because I'm enjoying this campaign, especially now that we've got the Now that we've got them on the run, I'm enjoying it. There's still a bit of a challenge to the campaign, but it's starting to get a lot easier. But anyway, that's the end of this one, guys. Don't forget to check out Lawmaster Sotek's video there. I'll talk about it more, I guess, tomorrow if you've got any questions. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Later, fuckers.